If you're competing at this event or know someone who is, be sure to order your photo and video package from White Lights Media. We're at all British national events, capturing professional photos and videos of every lifter. Our edited photo package comes with 35 or more fully edited photos, ready to post online and get printed. Or you can get our raw photo package, which includes every photo we took of you, unedited. You can also get raw handheld video footage of your attempts to make into your own reels. Or let us edit the video of your best lifts for you, where you can ask us to edit the video to any song you like. Be sure to keep an eye out for us at divisional events across the country too, where we'll make sure to capture your day perfectly, so you can look back on it for years to come. Order now at whitelightsmedia.com. If you're competing at this event or know someone who is, be sure to order your photo and video package from White Lights Media. We're at all British national events, capturing professional photos and videos of every lifter. Our edited photo package comes with 35 or more fully edited photos, ready to post online and get printed. Or you can get our raw photo package, which includes every photo we took of you, unedited. You can also get raw handheld video footage of your attempts to make into your own reels. Or let us edit the video of your best lifts for you, where you can ask us to edit the video to any song you like. Be sure to keep an eye out for us at divisional events across the country too, where we'll make sure to capture your day perfectly, so you can look back on it for years to come. Order now at whitelightsmedia.com. If you're competing at this event or know someone who is, be sure to order your photo and video package from White Lights Media. We're at all British national events, capturing professional photos and videos of every lifter. Our edited photo package comes with 30...
Whenever you guys are ready.
Top 1, 2.
On the bar, we've got Abby. She's got 107. I'm inclined to say 107. Nice opener. Steady walkout. Folks at home, Connor has just spilt his monster all over the table.
Sorry about that.
I'll commentate while he sorts his mess. Strong opener, slightly wobbly knees, but you know the pace was there, and that's all you really need. So strong opener for Abby. I've got to say, it's been a great comp so far, guys. I was here all yesterday. It was just really cool, really well ran. The refs were really on it. Table crew's doing great as ever. Obviously, a few technical mistakes, but it is what it is. Coming up next, we've got Lottie Taylor with 110 on the bar. A nice opener. She's looking very ready. I'm appreciating the comp fit. All goes together very nicely. I think comp fits are much more serious than people like to take them. You know, like you want the fit to be cold. Strong setup, getting in the zone. Just a slight misadjustment on the grip at first. Nice unlock. Let's see it, Lottie. What a quick opener. It's just what we love to see. The opener, you know, you want it to be a perfectly quick lift. You want it to feel nice, move nice, just to get on the board. So I'm here, and I'm gonna have a good comp. The squat opener sets a good pace for the rest of the comp. You need it to look good, feel good, so you're strong for the rest of the comp. Up next, we've got Elena Warlow with the same weight. She's very locked in. Controlled walkout. Strong base and a lovely opener.
There's 3 white lights on platform 2.
Straight off the board.
Thanks for holding down the fort there, Benji.
Useless.
All right, we're doing our best.
Spills the monster as the live stream starts. You know,
Maybe I should have prepped that before
rookie
we
hours
started.
for some people here.
Unfortunately. If you're just joining us, we got a treat for you on platform 2 with the women's 69 kilo
There's 3 white lights
class.
on platform 1.
Both of our flights today are the 69 kilo class, so we'll be seeing all of our lifters for that
White
class
soda on platform 2.
on this stream in this morning. So stay tuned for that.
Coming up, we've got Imogen Wren with 115 on the bar.
See how this opener moves.
White soda on platform 1.
Nice controlled walkout. Lovely squat. Let's see what the refs say.
A nice calm looking opener
One
there.
red light. I know that's for 1. I'm inclined to say depth on 1, but you know, I'm not 100% sure, so don't quote me on that, guys.
Amazing depth. 3 white lights on platform 1.
Closer to my lip.
All right, we've got Jessica Walker up now. Again, 115 for her opener.
Lovely, good speed on that.
That's how we want an opener to look. And it's 3 white lights,
white
so no
lights.
problems there.
We've just been told that the information on the screen may be wrong in relation to the lifter. So if you think your lifter's already gone, skip along a bit. You might skip back a bit. You might find them. If not, they'll be around for another few rounds of flight squats. So you've got time to catch them. Coming up, we've got Jessica. Strong, quick walkout. Come on, make it move. Lovely opener.
3 white lights on platform 2. Let's go.
Very nice done. We've got a nice round of openers so far. Everyone hitting their first squats. Easing into the day quite nicely.
White soda on platform 2.
Next up here we have Lara Oliver Tomic setting up for a 122.5. Nice and calm. Nice steady walkout. It looks good to us, but unfortunately it's 2 red lights. Looking like that's possibly depth on either side. Unfortunately just a little bit high there. Not getting that hip crease below her knee.
Could be worse. Could have got centre ref depth. Everyone knows how that feels. Unfortunate feeling for us all.
Yeah, I've had one of those. Have you had one of those, Benji?
I sadly have had one of those.
Yeah.
You know, you just got to bounce back from it, learn, push it a bit deeper, keep trying. Your next squat's heavier anyway, so it pushes you into the hole. Next up we've got Maya, 125 on the bar. 2 reds, very nice weight. Smooth.
3 white lights on platform.
Nicely done. There's 3 white lights there for Maya on her opener. She's got a little replay here of Lara's squat. Unfortunately, getting cancelled out for depth on that one. Next up to the bar, we have Amy Powell again with 125. We've got quite a lot of lifters stepping out here for 125. So the big 2 reds on the bar for their
It's a
opening
nice
squats.
weight to start. You wanna get the prettiest weight on the bar possible.
Yeah, it's always got to be pretty, doesn't it, Benj?
Yeah, it's why you'd always rather pull 255 than 250 because you want the yellow on. You'd always rather pull 205 than 200. Whatever looks best on the bar is what I go for. Unless my coach tells me off or I can't lift it, then that's a different story.
It's happened quite often there, Benj.
Nah.
A very nice lift there
Very nice.
from Amy, and it's 3 white lights, so it's going to be good. You've got to always load it so it looks nice.
You've always got to load it. So
It helps you out. It makes you feel stronger.
Plus, even if it's adding a 2.5 to make it look nicer, 2.5 makes a big difference. Isn't that right there, Connor?
It does make a big difference.
Like a 2.5 difference in total could mean difference between a qualifier and not getting a qualifier.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, especially when my co-host here beat me by 2.5 kilos at our previous
how
competition.
Convenient.
Just to add some context to that dig that he's throwing at me there.
Strong walkout for Sophie. Lifter for Cambridge. They've got quite a strong team at Cambridge.
It's a very nice looking
Very
squat.
nice opener. High bar as well,
High
which
bar
is
squat.
interesting. You don't see that very often.
3 white lights on
Some people are just built for it, and they can
Yeah.
really, really do a great job with the high bar squat.
Inspired by the likes of John Hack for what can be a great squat. You have people like Henry Goldstraw squatted outrageous amounts high bar. He's recently swapped a low bar though, I found out yesterday.
Oh, has he now?
So I'm quite excited to see how that goes for him. I kind of hate him because he's so strong, but it's all love really. It's just jealousy.
This is a sport where, yeah, we all love each other, but we're all very jealous of each other. We've got Alice
Come on,
Tremaine
Alice.
setting up here for 125 again. Oh, really fast down into the
very
hole,
nice.
that one. But equally fast coming back out of the hole. That was really nicely done. That's 3 white lights.
Nice squat shoes, I must say. I don't think I've seen that colourway of, I'm assuming, Savs before.
Oh, are they the Nike Savs?
Yeah.
Oh, they are very nice. Matching with the singlet as well.
Yeah.
Nice little replay there for a squat.
White light on platform 2.
Good choices.
All right, we've got our last 125 for Cassandra going up onto the bar.
Now, if I am correct, I'm pretty sure I saw Cassandra volunteering yesterday. So, she was platform crew as well. Platform crew into BUCS is a very risky move. Surprised she's not feeling fatigued today. Lovely opener though, made it move very
nice
quick.
and smooth, nice and smooth. Nice and stable.
And coming up, we've got last out the flight, Esme Piccolo. She's got the whole coordinated singlet and t-shirt on. Tough fit.
Hey, we know we look good, we lift good.
Look good, we lift.
We look good, we lift good. So she's looking very focused. Coming out for the 130 kilos to finish off our openers
Come on, Esme,
for this
make it
opening
move.
flight. Nice and calm. Taking her time. There's no rush on this one.
Steady walkout. And what an opener, just flew. I
It's
don't know
a
if
beautiful
130 for me
opener
would move
there.
that quick.
And it's 3 white lights. Looks like a warm-up more than an opener.
Yeah, should have left that in the warm-up room.
Mm.
But, you know, coached by James West, he knows what he's doing. He's a smart man.
Does he now?
He is
I'm sensing
he
a little
might
bit of bias
he
coming
might
from
be a
the other side
a
of mine.
co-coach of mine, but you know he does know what he's doing.
I don't disagree
He's
with
got he's got years in the game, strong ball knowledge. He I believe was a strong sub junior and has progressed through. He didn't let his ego get to him as a sub junior, which is always good.
Platform 2.
Now coming out for her second, we've got Abby.
Moving up by 5 kilos to 112.
Quite a reasonable jump, I'd say. Stable walkout. Come on, make it move, Abby. Very nice.
It looks nice. It looks very solid.
Platform 1.
Oh, it's
Ooh.
unfortunately 3 reds there. I believe 2 of the judges have called that for depth, unfortunately, on the left side and the center judge. And the judge on the right side, unfortunately, never lowered his arm to signal that she was ready to start the lift, which can happen if your knees aren't fully locked out or your hips aren't fully locked out, so you're not standing up straight.
Yeah, you've got to be in an upright
essentially.
position.
You've got to make sure everything is locked out before they can let you start. Just to make it fair, obviously, we want everyone to be moving the bar the same amount.
It's pretty normal though, you know, the weight gets heavy, you get afraid to go as deep into the hole because that's the most unstable position in a squat. It's where it is scariest.
It is. Moving on, we've got Lottie coming out for a 115, so another 5 kilos jump here for our second spot.
Very in the zone, ready for this lift. Lovely.
It looks nice and smooth. And it's 3 white lights.
Platform 2.
Very well done there. Lottie actually weighing in the lightest of our current flight members at 65.3 in the 69 kilo class. So going for a bit of GL maxing there. Oh, I tell a lie, we've got a 63 kilo lifter in the 69 kilo class coming up later as well.
It really tells a lot when you have lighter people in the class because they just have so much room to fill out that weight category and just put on pure muscle to get so strong for their class.
Yeah, we've got Elena setting up here for 117.5 kilos. Nice thing about being a bit lighter though is you can get a higher GL score than other people in your class.
But, you know, does GL matter all that much within weight classes is my question because
It's a very nice second
know,
squat there.
you're in the weight, the total matters.
That is true, but
Lovely second, 3 white lights.
I think when you're as close to each other as 2.5 kilos, being that little bit lighter, so you can just sort of max up your GL and effectively say you're stronger than someone else in your weight class, does feel really nice from potentially a meet where you maybe haven't got what you wanted.
I'd have to disagree. I think 2.5 especially makes the least difference because, you know, in GL respect, because the total at that point is what's important. The GL is just being nitpicky.
All right, here we go. We've got Imogen setting up here for 122.5 kilos, so a 7.5 kilo jump from her opener.
Being handled by Jasper, also a very well-respected coach in the UK powerlifting scene. He's quite cool comp tees, guys, if anyone's in the market. Ooh,
Oh, it's an unfortunate-
on that one. It looked like she just lost positioning at the bottom.
Yeah, just
Also came up a bit fast, fell forward, and as soon as the bar's off your midfoot, you know, the balance is hard to regain.
It's an uphill battle as soon as that bar goes too far forward. You just see the hips shooting up there as she's coming out of the bottom of the squat, which really does tend to happen when you get to those heavier weights. It becomes quite difficult to stop from
100%.
happening. We've got Jessica Walker setting up now for 122.5 kilos again, so another 7.5 kilogram jump.
Very nice, very quick for a second.
A very speedy second. There's a lot more room in there. She feels like she wants to jump onto the third.
It's likely the first was any slower just because of nerves. Second, you know, you're more comfortable into the competition. You're feeling stronger. You back yourself and make it moving quick.
Takes some time to settle in, doesn't it?
It does, it does. Comps are a different atmosphere to lifting anywhere else, and you've got to get used to that.
You got a lot of eyes on you. Yeah. You got strange people like myself and Benji talking about you whilst you're up there. It can be pretty difficult.
I'd argue I'm pretty cool, but, you know.
Would you know?
Connor tries. Now we've got Lara Oliver Tomic coming out onto the bar. 127, a lovely weight for a second.
Now, unfortunately, she did miss her first, if we remember, due to depth. So let's have a look and see how she gets on with this. Oh, and I believe our overlay has started working again, so you'll be able to see, lovely, so you'll be able to see the weights on there as well.
They have upped the weight though, so the speed was there. They just needed a little bit more weight to sink her into that hole.
Let's see it. Nice slow descent. Let's see what the judges have to say. It's a bit 50-50 from our end. Unfortunately,
it's side refs.
It's exactly the same as the previous squat. The side refs thinking she's a bit too high to give her the white light. You just see her hip joint there, maybe a little bit higher. It all depends on angles with squat.
The speed was there, but you know, it's all about how you train in practice. If you don't train to a comp standard in practice, then it's hard to push that onto the platform.
We've got Jenny Zhao coming out here with 130 kilos for a second, so 10 kilo jump from her opener.
That's a big jump. Oh,
really nicely down into the hole there.
I'd say that's sort of the perfect speed for a second. You know, you want it to have a bit of resistance, but a good pace. So then you can really push your third, go for an all-time PB, and get a good total on the board.
It can be really difficult with squat, especially when you're training to judge depth, actually, because it all depends on the angles where the camera's coming from.
100%.
And if you're training and reviewing your lifts from a certain angle, it can make you feel like you're hitting depth when really you maybe not be from the judges' standard.
We've got Cassandra coming out onto the bar. A lovely walkout.
Oh, it's
a strong second.
It slows down, but it's really solid. She's keeping her form. She's keeping her technique. And it's 3 white lights. It's a really nice second squat there. She's got some room to push up, but I think it's going to be a bit of a grind if she wants to put any more weight on that bar.
Full-length singlet, though. You don't see those all that often. I must say, I think I quite like them.
Yeah, the full-length singlet, quite nice.
I appreciate the national kits for full-length singlets. They're harder to get. Apparently, you have to make special requests to SPD, I believe, to get them if you're on the national team. But I think they're really cool. I think they're a cool thing. Plus, with the new rule where you can have assistance to pull your knee sleeves up, you know, makes it a bit easier, a bit slit.
Got Maya setting up here for 132.5 kilos for her second. Nice little 7.5 kilo jump.
Let's see it, Maya. Hit the rack a bit on the walkout, but as long as you stabilise, should be fine. Oh, a lovely second.
It moved beautifully there. No sticking points. And it's 3 white lights. Judges got no problem with that. She's hitting depth. Very nicely done. Alright. Got Amy stepping up to the bar. Again, 132.5 kilos. So this is all of our 125 kilo lifters from the previous round of squats seem to be jumping to 132 or 135. So all staying neck and neck with each other so far. It looks nice and smooth there from Amy. Let's see what the judges have to say. It's 3 white lights. Very nicely done. Very nice second. Arguably, I think maybe it looks a little bit nicer than the first. Or at least definitely on par.
I wouldn't disagree with that decision. No, I thought it moved very nice. I do think the nerves plays a big factor in comp lifting, especially at a national comp. You know, these are scary competitions. If you've not done one before, if you've not done an international, it's a very different vibe lifting at a national comp. And you're responsible for your team. You're contributing to your uni. You know, it's all about those bulk points.
These lifters are here to get their bulk points. They want to see themselves do well.
Come on, Sophie. Lovely squat.
Very, very nice form there as well. I wish my squat looked like that, to be honest.
Oh, yeah.
Nice and upright. Really putting a lot of that weight through her leg muscles, not putting it onto her back.
Strong reliance on the quads for high bar. It was a very nice lift. I think she might be our only high bar squat on our platform. I'm not sure about platform
so far,
one,
at least. We're not too sure about platform 1 or our second flight, which is also 69 kilo women. We've got Alice here with 135. So she's jumped 10 kilos from the 125.
Quick comeback,
she
very
did
strong.
as her opener.
Ooh, very quick into the hole.
Maybe just a little bit too quick there, going down into the hole. She
lose a bit of balance, bit of stability.
Her hips jumped up. If we take a look at the replay, hips jumping up just a little bit too fast out of the hole. And she's unable to keep that bar over her midfoot, and unfortunately just tipping forward a little bit too much to recover it. Finishing off our second squats here, we have Esme with 140 kilos, a massive squat for her second, jumping 10 kilos from a 130 opener. Let's see how she gets on. Nice and calm again.
Move.
Taking her time.
A really quick second. Let's see what the refs say on that. Perfect.
That is one of the speediest seconds I think we've seen here today.
Who knows, James?
Really
James might be
nicely
sandbagging
done.
her. That was a lovely second. Really easy attempt.
I am very excited to see what she has in store for her thirds, because I think she can make a very big jump there.
I think she could make a strong move.
So we're moving on to our third and final squats for our first flight here. We've got Abby, who will be coming out shortly for 112.5 kilos again. So she did unfortunately miss 112.5 kilos on her second attempt. So going for a second try here.
Right loader on platform 2.
Taking her time, settling into the bar, making sure everything about that setup is just how you want it to be.
Come on, Abby, let's see it.
The lift starts before you even
squat.
take that bar off.
Strong base.
Nicely into the hole. It's a really lovely looking grind. Let's see what the judges have to say.
2 to 1, good lift. What a squat.
It's a very, very nice squat. So I think that red light on the right-hand side was for lockout on the knees rather than depth that time, possibly. But either way, it's a good lift, and she won't be complaining.
No, two squats on the board. That's all we really need.
Let's have a look then. We've got Lottie coming out here for 120 kilos, so a 5 kilo jump. This is where our PBs are made on our third lifts. It's a strange place that you go to in your head before these lifts. You're trying to push yourself, you want to do the best you can. Taking her time, setting up nicely.
Let's see it, Lloyd. A lovely third, good push.
Oh, it looks really, really nice there, nice and quick after she comes out the hole.
Three
There's
white
three white
lights,
lights.
It's an interesting thing you say about getting in the zone before the lift, Connor. I think it's an important thing you need to figure out as your own lifter to see what you want to do to get in the zone.
Yeah.
I personally, for squat, every heavy, like primary heavy squat I have. I listen to Creep by Radiohead.
You're a Creep listener.
Yeah.
Oh,
For
very
bench,
nice.
I listen to Good'ems by Sammy Virgin, Unknown T. And deadlift sort of varies. I'm enjoying Toxic, the Songer remix.
Oh, very nice. I wouldn't peg you for that sort of music
Well,
taste there,
just got to
Benji.
get in the zone. Imogen Wren.
Got 115 kilos on the bar. We've got 2.5 kilo.
Wait,
No,
Elena Waller?
hang on.
Yes. Elena Waller.
Yeah, there we go.
Platform 1.
Oh, unlucky on that one.
Unfortunately, doesn't manage to get her third lift there. It would have been 5 kilos more from her second. Let's take a look at it again. Yeah, just getting stuck in that sticking point just out of the hole. It's a common one, that, coming out of the hole.
It's a very common one.
I struggle with it myself. It feels almost once you get onto your quads and you get onto your stronger leg muscles, you can always get the squat, but it's just getting to them in the first place tends to be the difficult part. So we do now have Imogen Wren setting up for 122.5 kilos. She did miss it on her second here, so going for it again.
She gets the down, come on. What a drive. Let's see what the refs say. 3 white lights, a good lift. She's got her third squat. That's all you can really need.
Very nicely done.
I've got 127 being loaded onto the bar for Lara Oliver Tommy.
So Lara needs this squat here if she doesn't want to bomb out of the competition, unfortunately. She's been a bit unlucky with depth so far. She needs to have at least one good lift across the 3. So let's see it, Lara.
She's got it. Lock in, Lara. Make sure you sink it.
She's
Keep strong.
taking her time.
3 white lights on platform 1.
Ooh,
Let's
I'm not
have a
sure.
look.
Let's see what
It
the
looks
refs have to
nice
say.
in the movement, but let's see what the judges say about the depth. Unfortunately,
Unlucky,
it's not
3
quite
reds.
there on the day, so that means Lara does move out of squat without a white lighted squat, which unfortunately means that while she can compete for the other lifts and go for her PBs and enjoy the rest of her day, her total will not be contributing to her personal total and not to the university's total either.
Yeah. It's unlucky, but it does just happen sometimes, especially after missing the second squat. To get focused enough to make the third has got to be tough. You've got to be feeling very nervous through it. Jessica Walker here, 130 on the bar. Strong, stable walkout.
Big 7.5 kilo jump onto this third squat.
Ooh, and a lovely third.
It's a beautiful third there. I mean, slowed down a little bit, but she kept her form. She was nice and stable. She grinded through it.
I believe a Durham lifter. And they had a very strong day yesterday with, I think the Durham lifter took a win in the men's 66s. He
Very
was
nice to see for them.
I was spotting and loading. He was outrageously lean. Setting up for deadlifts, I could see his striations all over his body. Outrageous. I've got Alice Tremaine coming out, 135. Let's see it. Stay strong. Keep pushing, Alice. Come on. Yep.
Really
Yeah,
nicely done.
see?
She did jump up a little bit there,
White
as she
lights,
did on her
lovely.
second, but it's 3 white lights there. She managed to keep the bar over her midfoot, keep herself nice and stable without tipping forward too much.
It's
You
a
can
tough
see,
one sinking into the hole because you get a good bounce out of the hole, but you don't often keep your stability. So as long as you can maintain the motion of going up, it's great. But you risk a lot of stability doing that. Cassandra coming out here, 135 on the bar.
$5 kilo jump from her second.
Strong walkout. Let's see it.
Nice big brace.
Yep. Come on. Come on.
Keep on going, keep on going.
Pushing. Keep pushing.
What a grinder that one is.
What a grind. And 3 white lights. What a performance.
It's a good lift. She's
Well
going to
done,
be proud of
Sandra.
that one.
What a
Well
great
done.
squat.
I think that's the longest grind we've seen
I
today.
think that might be the best squat I've seen so far today.
We'll have to
Really amazing.
we'll have to keep track of them in our head, see if we can figure out which one ends up being the best grinder that we have on this platform. They're just having some difficulties over on platform 1 with the equipment, I believe, so they are temporarily paused. But we're fine over here on platform 2. We've got Jenny Zhao coming out for 137.5 kilos.
Very strong squat.
7.5 kilo jump to her third.
Just off, actually over 2 times body weight for her.
And it's a really, really nice squat.
Very well done. 3 white lights, perfect squat.
That is a very nice third. That's what you want your third to look like.
That's exactly what you want your third to look like.
It's difficult, but it's doable. Maybe
Go
even with a little
home,
bit more in the
proud of
tank.
yourself.
Slow down, platform
Yeah, well done. All right, we've got Sophie Fallon coming out here for 137.5 kilos. I'm loving those knee sleeves. That's not a pattern I've seen before.
I too am loving those knee sleeves. I think I've seen them once before. I'm inclined to say a Cardiff lifter, but they are very nice.
We've got our high bar squatter here, really nicely
Keep
into the
pushing.
hole.
Unlucky.
Just an unfortunate one there. Couldn't quite get it past the sticking point. It's always a problem sometimes we find with high bar when it gets a bit harder.
It's much harder to grind out, I'd say.
You
100%
don't-
harder to grind out.
You don't have as many muscles you're recruiting as you would in a low bar because you're trying to move the weight off your back, off your glutes. Those muscles aren't contributing as much,
quad.
so it tends to be difficult to grind them out.
Got Maya coming out with 140 on the bar.
7.5 kilo jump from her second.
A lovely weight.
140 is a lovely number to be able to say that you can do to
Double
your
body
name.
weight. Double body weight. Always
Double
an impressive
body weight.
squat.
Oh,
And
and
it moves beautifully.
it's
really
really
nice.
quite nice.
3 white lights. Congratulations, Maya. I find myself, whenever I'm competing, as soon as I'm done with squats, I'm sort of happy for the rest of the comp.
That's because
Squats
you
just
hate
like,
squats,
I hate
Benji.
squats. You
Now
know,
we've got-
it's getting the worst part of the way. Now, Amy coming out with 140 again.
Yeah.
I appreciate the whole purple fit, I must say. Wrist
purple
wraps,
fit is
belt,
really quite
singlet,
nice.
socks. It's great coordination.
Purple and white. Even got the purple hairband, purple
Even got the
earrings
purple
there.
hairband. I believe those are Mahit jewellery made by 440 Coaching. Ooh, unlucky.
Oh,
on
that's
that
an
grind.
unfortunate one. It looked like it was moving well out of the hole,
Yeah.
but just got to that sticking point. She couldn't quite get through it. So she's going to be missing her third there. So taking 132.5.
Still a very strong squat. Still a number to be proud of.
A really strong squat. It's over 2 times body weight, maybe just a little bit less. But definitely getting close
So
to it.
future doctors, for you there, folks at home, can't do 68 times T.
Well,
Come on, Esme Piccolo. Close friend of Laura Holland, who has a third squat curse at BUCS, unfortunately, I must say, about my sister. Let's see if Esme Piccolo can recover it.
I was going to note that. Yeah, it's strange things you know a lot about Laura Holland next to me.
She is my relative. Let's see it, Esme Piccolo. Break that curse. Do it for Laura.
Here we go. We've got the third, 147.
Do it for your bestie.
The second looked fantastic. Let's see what the third looks like.
Come on, Esme.
Yep, nicely out of the hole. That is a beautiful
Lovely
third.
squat.
Platform 1.
I'd say it looked like she had more in the tank.
I definitely think she had more in the
That
tank.
was a great squat.
I think there was a 150 in there.
Yeah, possibly. That's a number to be proud of. Next goal, 155. Let's get that yellow on the bar.
Bar load on platform 1.
So we will be moving swiftly on to our second flight of 69 kilo women to their squats. So just if you're just joining us, we've got 2 flights of 69 kilo women on platform 2 today. Our first flights are the women with our second flight, are the women with the higher predicted GLs based on their qualifying totals. But it's all to play for. Anyone can jump. We've got Samantha opening out with 112.5 kilos. So we're looking for our super fast, super nice openers. Really ease them into this competition. Nicely done, nice and stable down to the hole.
Ooh, unlucky on depth there. From the centre ref is an unfortunate one as well.
Yeah, just onto that right-hand side. Let's have a look at the replay. Might be a bit difficult to see because our camera's looking in from the left, but just a little bit too high on the right and the centre judge.
It's
So
it
two
is a
reds.
strange one, I must say, to get a red from the centre and right and not the left. You know, it might suggest some sort of asymmetry in her hip position.
Got Violet coming out here for 115 kilos.
Violet wearing violet, very fitting.
Violet wearing
I
Violet.
must say, another tough fit. I'm really appreciating the purple. I think it's a very underrated colour.
It is really nice. I prefer the light blue personally. That's my singlet of
I
choice.
can get behind that.
Very nice opener
Lovely.
from Violet, wearing Violet there.
3 white lights on platform 2.
We had a guy here yesterday, broke the, I want to say 66 kilo deadlift record, 305.5. He was wearing a black singlet with purple flames coming up from the legs. Very, very cool.
Very nice. We've got Zoe Thomas coming out here for opener, 122.5 kilos. Now for me, this is my favourite part of the day because squat is by far the best
3
lift.
white lights on platform 1.
That's just what
A
an
really
insane
nice
opinion.
opener from Zoe there.
Really strong. 3 white lights.
My co-commentator here would heartily disagree with the fact that I love
Squat is
squat so
just
much.
the worst one. Like, if you're gonna get crushed on a lift, it's squat. Let's be so real.
Yeah, but there's just something different about the feeling of a hard squat and you just standing up.
Hard deadlift all the way. Love a deadlift.
Yes, that's where we'll differ here.
Celia coming out here, 122.5 on the bar. A very coordinated fit again, I must say. Even match the hair.
2 1, a good lift on platform 1.
Let's see it. Make it move.
It looks nice.
Very
Let's see what the
nice.
judges have to say.
Slightly wider stance on squat, which you don't normally see for a lot of women.
Really wide stance there.
They move well.
Let's have a look at the replay. Yeah, nicely
Really
done.
quick though. Great pace on that squat.
Moving that load onto her hip muscles rather than her quads. All depends on where you're strongest, doesn't it?
Yep, 100%, 100%. Whatever feels most comfortable, really. It's a very anatomy-based position. Got Jenny Lynn coming out now, 125 kilos on the bar. She is a Cambridge lifter, I believe. Again, another a strong uni. They've got a lot going on, I think. She's also got her younger brother also powerlifts. He's a very strong lifter too. Cambridge currently placed in 5th on the lineup.
Yeah, 5th on the university leaderboard.
Birmingham, not close behind, not far behind on 7th.
Just
not that
to
unbiased.
alleviate for any bias, we are both Birmingham lifters. Sat behind the table here. Let's see how Jenny gets on. Really nice opener
Really,
there.
really speedy opener.
Really, really solid lockout as well. You see the knees. If we have a look at if we have a replay coming up, watch her knees lock out here. Really quite snappy.
What a lovely squat. Next up, we've got Ellie McDougall, 125 on the bar.
Yeah, coming out for 125.
3 white lights on platform 1.
Strong, quick opener.
3 white lights on platform 2.
We've had a lot of very successful openers so far for the second flight.
Rise loader on platform 1.
I know we've got some very strong squatters coming up later on in this flight.
Rise loaded on platform 2. Let's see you, Carlotta.
Yeah, so I think obviously we have got all the 69 kilo lifters today for you. So deciding our podiums here this morning, we've got no other platforms we need to worry about, no other flights we need to worry about for this weight class. We've got Carlotta stepping up for 132.5 kilos on the bar for her opener.
3
It's a really solid opener there.
Really solid
We're
opener.
seeing some really nice openers for this flight. You can tell, obviously, some lovely celebration there as well for the opener. I hope that's something that will continue going into all of her lifts.
Continue.
Maybe she was stressing about her openers. It is easily done. If you miss your openers, it can really
100%.
derail your entire day.
So, and it's a nice feeling just to be on the board, you know. Get lifts going. Next up, we've got Isabel David, a very strong lifter. Weighed in at 63.2. I don't believe I think she competes as a 63, but is also doing junior nats, so didn't feel like cutting just yet, which is completely understandable, no point. But she's not unfamiliar with a national platform or an international platform. She knows what she's doing. Let's see the squat.
A lot of it is experience with everything on the board.
100%.
The more competitions you do, the better you'll feel with them. That's a lovely opener there.
Lovely opener.
You get to learn your body and how it will act in competitions, how you're going to fatigue throughout the day. As someone who is a favourite of the squat and loves to push the squat, by the time I get to deadlift, I'm effectively fried.
Yeah.
Whereas my co-commentator here loves a good deadlift, loves a good third deadlift.
My most consistent lift. Third deadlift is just, it's got the most hype behind it though. Everyone is always there for third deadlift.
All right, we've got Gemma Smith coming out here for 135 kilos. So we're going to start talking about the podium as well with these lifters. Gemma Smith, based on totals, seeded in 5th. And we will have 4th, 3rd, 2nd and 1st all coming up soon. And even though we're still very early on into the day and early on into the flight, any missed squat, any lapse in depth where the judges take it away from you could have a real impact on the results of the day.
Yeah, and it's a serious platform, you know. It's a national competition. The refs are taking it seriously. They want to make sure you're up to standard.
Here she comes then, 135 for her first squat.
Let's see it, Gemma.
Well done, platform 1.
Really quick, really smooth. Ooh, but called by both side refs on depth.
Unfortunately lost the opener for depth there. Let's have a look at the replay, see what we think. As we said earlier, it's always a bit difficult on the angles, but maybe just a little bit too high.
You're looking for the top of the hip crease to be below the knee. Is what you need there, guys.
All right.
Hers was just about you need a parallel really, but hers was just a bit above.
So we've got Paris Williams, 137.5 kilos. One of ours, one of the Birmingham lifters
lifter
coming out, and I know how much she loves the squat.
What a great competi that is as well, guys. You know,
It's a lovely competi.
The guy who designed that must have worked really hard. Put a lot of effort into it.
Yeah, he put a lot of effort into it. He got us all our beautiful competies.
Yeah. Let's see it, Paris.
And that
A
is
super speedy
a
opener.
super speedy, fantastic squat there for her opener. And it's 3 white lights.
Also
She
a
is-
high bar squatter.
Yeah,
you don't see those that often.
She's always squatting. So we've got one in each flight in our high bar squatters then.
Yeah.
Whenever I see her in the university gym, she is always squatting. I don't think I've ever seen her really do anything else. I know she obviously will, and we'll wait and see how she gets on with bench and deadlift. So we've got Martha coming out here for our open, 145 kilos. Martha forecasted based and seeded in 3rd. Her own personal squat best, 155, so 10 kilos less than that.
Let's see it, Martha.
That is
A
really
lovely
nicely
opener.
done. A lovely open, and it's
2 to 1.
unfortunately one red
Still a
light
good lift.
for depth on the right hand side. We're seeing a lot of red lights
Yeah.
for depth
Yeah.
on that side, unfortunately.
That ref's on it.
He is on it.
She was handled by Taryn Wilson, also a very strong coach. He coaches Laura Holland. Fun fact, my sister.
Oh,
I
does
spoke to
he?
him yesterday. He was he's a sort of a big name, so I was a bit afraid to talk to him. But you know, he was actually a lovely bloke. I asked him for some help on my handling. What a guy. Alexa coming out now.
Yeah, Alexa Freck coming out for
Nominated him first.
152.5 kilos. She is nominated
A
first.
lifter to keep an eye on here, guys.
She's nominated first by quite a bit, about 30 kilos as well. So we'll see how she gets on today.
She seems to be quite a big bencher. That's insane.
Yeah, she's 27.5 kilos ahead of second place based on
Let's see it,
qualifying totals. And that is a lovely looking opener, really stable. She took her time setting up. She knew what she needed to do.
A very controlled descent, I must say.
It was
almost tempo on the way down. It was a very nice squat.
It is a difficult one, that. So whether you tempo it or not, I always used to just rock it into the hole, but now I'm tempoing it a lot more than I used to. I tried to go down a bit
slow because if I go down any faster, I'm falling. Like I'm over. Next up, we've got Caitlin with 160 on the bar.
Yeah,
a big
Caitlin
squatter, Caitlin. She's a Nottingham Trent lifter. She's been lifting with them for a while now. I think this might be her last BUCS. I'm not too sure. So don't quote me on that. But she is a very, very strong squatter. This is definitely her lift.
Yeah, so she's coming out for 160 kilos. Her personal best is 170, done in November of 2025. So coming out
a great comp.
10 kilos less than that. It was a great comp, wasn't it, Ben?
Really well ran.
It was really
Miles,
well ran.
Rudy, congratulations, great comp.
But so Caitlin here nominated in second.
Oh, not feeling great on the unrack.
Re-racked
the bar. She's got time. You have a minute to set up and do your thing. As long as you get the start command before the minute runs out, you're completely fine.
She's still got another 20 seconds to go. There's no rush here. You want to make sure everything is how you need it to be.
Locked in.
Lovely, very well done. That's a very nice
slow
squat.
For an opener, if I'd say, but
possibly a little bit slow. But
she looked like she was feeling a bit off position. She might have been feeling a bit weird. And once you've been thrown off once, it definitely impacts the rest of your lift.
And we do see some of those lifters that will have a really, really slow descent, slow up, and consistently grind out those squats. Let's take a look at. Oh, I was going to talk about the standings there, but they came on and shoot it off just as quickly. So that concludes our first rounds of squats for this second flight here.
Platform 2.
We've got quite a nice battle for podium coming up soon, but obviously everyone's got their own personal battles. Everyone wants to contribute all the points they can for themselves and for their university teams here. Let's see how Samantha is going to tackle this 112.5. Missed it, unfortunately, on the first one. That looks good from where I'm sitting. Let's see what the judges have to say. It's 3 white lights.
3 white lights. She's on the board.
She's on the board. It's a very nice second. You never want to go into your third without being on the board, because unfortunately it can happen where you don't get your squat, as we saw in the previous flight.
Yeah. If you miss your second, you can't shoot for your third. You can't go for a big, nice squat to end the day, which is always a bit of a sad feeling, you know.
Yeah, you always want to be pushing yourself.
Last squat, you want to go for something fat to make you proud.
What was your recent squat PB, Benji? I'm not trying to dig you. I'm just generally curious.
We've got 7.
We'll come back to that in a second. Violet wearing violet for 120. I'm going to stick with that nickname. I quite like it.
Come on, Violet.
Oh, it's unfortunate.
Unlucky. It looked like she lost a bit of like torso position there. Started falling forward, I'd say. Let's watch that recap. Yeah, she leant forward a bit there.
Just her
back started to go. Unfortunate. Looks like she lost balance.
Yeah, just her torso dipping a little bit too far.
But it's a second squat. That's fine. She's got another one to come out for.
She does. She does. And she's on the board, so she can take a jump if she wants, or she can stick with the 120 she's already got. We can not go down here in powerlifting.
130 on the bar.
Bars loaded on platform 1.
Unfortunately, if you do fail your lift, you have to try that weight again. You can't be knocking it down. You can only go up. We've got Aaliyah here. 130 kilos, 7.5 kilo jump. It looks very smooth. Unfortunately, it just wasn't there on depth. I think she jumped up just a little bit too early. If we take a look at this replay,
it is a risky one for having such a wide stance. It's a very common thing. You've got to be very mobile to have such a wide stance. Yeah,
it can be really difficult for yourself to get into that position and for the judges 100%. To see exactly
the pace was there on that squat, so she's got it if she retakes it, but she's just got to make sure she sinks it for the next one. Jenny Lynn coming up now. Quite a cool singlet again, I'd say.
It's one of the newer ones, I think, that one.
I think so.
132.5 kilos coming out onto the bar. I am loving our mix of powerlifting gear we've been seeing so far.
Yeah.
We've got every brand.
It's the
so far
high
I've
top
seen,
of
every
Ankers.
colour.
I'm such a big fan. I think I really want some myself.
Oh, the Avankases are nice, aren't they? They're just so difficult to get.
So difficult to get. I wanted some of the Cranon ones, but they sold out in like 7 seconds or some stupid time.
Oh, yeah. Let's see how this 132.5 goes for Jenny. Really fast down
really
and fast up. Nice lockout again on those knees.
2 reds on depth, though.
Oh, that is unfortunate. I think perhaps with how fast she's going down and
replay.
Back out of the hole, it becomes very difficult for the judges to see exactly depth, but maybe that
it does
look a little bit high.
It's a tough one when you go down so fast because it makes it harder to time when you're going to stop to start shooting back up.
Yeah.
You've got to be precise with your depth.
It's wins and losses, isn't it? Because
100%.
The momentum that you carry going down fast and bouncing straight back up, especially with some really thick, really...
Zoe coming out here. Lovely squat. Very deep.
Very nicely done for a second squat. No worries on depth on that one.
Not at all.
Maybe she's taking some pointers from some of the listeners going ahead of her.
Very narrow stance, which can sometimes help.
Platform 2.
Strong depth. Very nice squat.
Lovely
really quick
done.
for a second.
We've got Zoe Thomas here. Oh no, that's wrong.
Ellie McDougall.
There we go.
132.5.
What would I do without you, Benji?
Yeah, it's a good thing I'm here.
It's a really good thing you're here, isn't it?
Ooh, and a good second. A little bit of a sticking point coming out of the hole, but you know it's expected. She's got more in the tank.
We're on our seconds. They're going to start getting difficult here, but it's what you do when it starts to get difficult, isn't it?
Exactly. That's how you work around it. You can't let that scare you off. You got to keep pushing. Lifting is a very psychological game. You've got to back yourself. You've got to believe you can squat it.
We've got Gemma Smith coming out here for 135 kilos. Now, she did miss her first lift. So really hoping to get on the board with this second one here. Let's see how she gets on.
Come on, Gemma. Your bar.
It's all yours. Nicely done. It looked really smooth. Let's see what the judges say.
2 reds on depth again.
Unfortunately, it's both side judges calling her for depth. She seems to be in a bit of disbelief. She doesn't think she can go any deeper than she has, but she needs to find something on the third.
You would hope the handler puts in the same weight and just tells her to sink it for the next one.
Yeah.
Next up out, we've got Carlotta. I did see her just 6'7"ing in the back as she was waiting to come out.
Oh, fantastic.
Which, you know, I'm not sure if that will impact her lift, but the whimsy's there, and that's what's important. She also had no headphones on. Just psyching herself out.
Yeah, she's just... Well, it's all about vibes, isn't it?
It's whatever works for you.
And the vibes that she's on.
I find that insane. No, I think I'd just be nervous. I'd be quaking in my boots.
I do love a bit of music myself. The nicest, biggest noise-cancelling headphones you can find.
100%.
I don't want to think about anything else.
No. And some strong-smelling salts. Let's see it, Carlotta.
Again, we've got some nice Avankas high tops for Carlotta here. 140 kilos, 7.5 kilo jump. Big brace.
Oh, come on.
Oh, come on, keep going. It's a lovely grind there. She got through that sticking point, and it's 3 white lights. Nice celebration. Oh, we're seeing the 6-7 there for the celebration as well, Benji.
That's of concern.
Well, it depends what audience you're talking to, isn't it? Maybe it's not of concern. Maybe it is.
If You know,
I missed the classics.
Whatever floats your boat.
I missed the classics.
I was saying to.
I think we need to bring back dabbing.
I was saying the same thing yesterday. Our lifter Daisy is competing on the other platform today. I was saying she should dab after all of her third attempts.
Yeah.
Or do a whip nene.
Oh, whip nene, Gangnam style.
Now, Paris, I've just seen her run over from the back. She wasn't apparently ready for her second attempt.
Okay, well,
Timer's running out. She's got 30 seconds left. But she's set up. Her walkout's never that long.
Here she goes.
Let's hope it doesn't get to her head.
5
She's
kilo
got it.
jump.
Let's see it, Palace. Strong squat, very quick.
Very nicely done. And
3 white lights, easy.
even without being fully ready for it, she's
Yeah.
got 3 very nice white lights. So Paris, her squat PB was 135 kilos in February. So she's
142
already
like
beaten that.
RP7.
And very nice. I think she'll be looking for a bigger jump going into her third. That is the unfortunate one when you're not fully ready for your squat. The bar will not wait for you.
Yeah, 100%.
You need to get there. You've only got a minute.
You
from
can't
when they
let that
call
time
you.
run out.
If that time runs out, you will be getting a no lift. We've got Isabel.
David, 142 on the bar.
Yeah, 10 kilo jump from her second here.
Well, she's a strong lifter, you know. And a really easy second.
Very nicely done. Isabel, 3 white lights there. Might be a bit of a dark horse in our race for the top 5 or the podium.
A really quick and easy second there from Isabel. Very nice.
We've got Martha coming out, 152.5 kilos. Her max is 155 kilos. So she's just below it. She hit that in January of 2026. So hopefully looking for a nice second and then pushing for a PB on her third. Let's see how she does. Martha here is seeded third. So looking to get onto the podium, but she will not be doing it without competition. Nice big brace.
Strong second.
A really strong
quick.
squat there. Let's see what the judges have to say first. It's 3 white lights. It's really well done.
I'm sure Talon will load a big PB for this next attempt. He knows what he's doing. He's a very experienced coach.
You're very much in the coaching scene, are you, Benji? Are you looking to be a coach soon? Is that?
I don't think so. I don't think I could deal with the pressure. But I appreciate the ball knowledge you have to have. Like, and when they're nice people, you know, they go in and they're willing to help. I'm always happy to see it.
It is one of the nicest sports I've done.
Powerlifting is it's a community sport. It is a very big community sport.
Everyone
which I
helps
think
each
is a
other.
nice vibe.
We've got Alexa coming out here for 160 kilos, so 7.5 kilo jump. Her max is 165, which she hit in 2025, so 5 kilos less than her current PB. This is the point with these
Also
lifters.
a high bar squatter. I didn't even notice this on the first attempt.
Really nice looking squat.
Strong base. Good grind.
Lovely looking grind there from the squat. It's
2 to 1. Good lift.
Still a good lift, but getting a red light on that left-hand side for depth. Let's have a look on the replay. It's on that side closest to our camera.
Ooh, I can see what I mean. It's a bit borderline. I'm not sure.
It's a bit close, that one. I think if that would have been a no lift, I would have been. If that was me and I had a no lift from that,
yeah. If it was a 2 to 1 at other comps, you might be able to go to a jury, but at this comp we don't have one.
No jury, unfortunately.
No jury at this comp.
So we've got Caitlin coming out here for 170 kilos, 10 kilo jump from her first. This is her PB. She hit 170 in November. So she's coming out to match it and then hopefully jump on her third. Let's see how she gets on. Caitlin herself is forecasted second in the weight class, looking to solidify a podium here with a good, nice, strong start on squat. She's taking her time, making sure her unrack is exactly how she wants it to be.
170, a very big squat for a 69 kilo lifter.
It's an absolutely massive squat, that one.
It's a bit insane. And it moves really nice.
It does.
A bit
it
slow,
does.
but you know, it's a second attempt and it's a heavy weight.
That's
She's
what we-
definitely got more than the
That's what we want a second attempt to look at, I
without
think.
a doubt.
Coming out for her thirds, it's going to be all heart. How much does she want it? How much does she want that PB?
I
We've
think
got
she
the
wants it. She's a
standing
big squatter.
to come up for you. Unfortunately, we have to move you on. They're coming back on. Asher Scott sitting in first currently. Caitlin sitting in second.
Let's see it, Samantha. Does she get her second squat?
Nice 120 there.
Hold on depth again.
That is an unfortunate way to spend your day, but she did get
She
on
did
the board.
yeah,
She
she's
got
on
her
the board.
second.
She's on the board.
So we are now moving quite swiftly onto our third attempt for squat for this opening, well, the second flight here on platform 2. Let's see how we get on with these squats. We've got Violet coming out
Come on.
for 120 kilos again. She unfortunately missed it on her second, so looking to make amends for that.
Yeah, strong sink, but she just lost it coming out of the hole.
It's an unfortunate one there. Sometimes it is strength. Sometimes you can just get in your head, can't you? After, especially after you've missed
But
one
she's on the board.
already.
She can still put up a great show for the comp. She's proud of what she's done.
Yeah, she can. We've got 2 more lifts to go. Pushing for PBs. We've got bench and we've got deadlift.
Why is not on platform 2?
Squat isn't everything, is it, Benji?
Squat is not everything.
Squat is
you
not
can
everything.
still put up a strong total without a big squat. You get a lot of the lighter lifters as well are specialists in bench or deadlift. So you know there's still all to play for in this competition.
Yeah.
Squats don't tell anything.
Got Aaliyah coming out for 130 kilos. Unfortunately, did miss it on her second, so she's trying again to get it on her third. Nice big brace.
She looks confident.
It looks lovely, but it was
What did the
depth
ref
she was
say?
called for last time, and it's depth she'll be called
2 to 1
for again. 2 to 1, centre and
See what
right
the replay
judge.
says. Yeah, it does look a little bit high. It is sort of one of those.
I couldn't be a judge. I think that's a really tough one to call.
It is 100%. That was a very tough squat to call, but
Why is not
it's
on platform 2?
it's a caveat of a wide stance. It's a hard one to do. You have people like Joe Bornstein, you know, crazy wide stances, but if you can sink it forward enough into the hole, you know, you'll get depth every time.
Got Jenny Lynn here, 132.5 kilos again.
Big squat.
She missed it before. I believe it was depth again because I think she did hit it.
Yeah.
But the
Match
referee,
PB for Jenny Lynn.
Jenny Lynn herself, seeded in 6th place. Hoping to match her PB here.
Why is not on platform 1?
Oh, and a lovely third attempt. Let's see what the refs say. 3 white lights, a good lift.
Very
well
nicely done. It looks good.
Strong
In
match
terms-
PB. Must have been easier than the last try. You know.
The strength was definitely there for her, wasn't
It's nice
it?
to get it on the books, confirmed in comp. She can push it in training
no, no,
and for the
no,
next
no.
later competition.
Okay, we've got Gemma Smith coming out here for 135 kilos. She has unfortunately missed this lift on the first and the second for depth. You can probably guess her coach, everyone around her, behind her, just don't stress about it. You've done this a million times. You've just got to sink it that little bit more than you have been. Nice brace, nice and slow down. That looked
It looked a bit better.
it looked
but we'll
a bit
see.
better, definitely deeper than it was before. And it's 3
3
white lights.
a good lift, and she's on the board.
She is on the board.
She might not be happy with not getting any more attempts, but you know, at least she's on the board. She can still put up a total. She can still be proud. She can still achieve greatness.
Yeah, really
As
nicely done from
A7
her.
says.
Really nicely done from her to get on the board despite those setbacks.
It's a hard mental game to miss the first two and then not psych yourself out. So big props where it's due.
Gemma Smith herself was seeded in 5th in this class, so we'll have to wait and see how that might be shaking up the rankings. We've got Ellie coming out for 137.5. This is a 5 kilo PB and a 5 kilo jump from her second. And it looks really nice there.
Let's see it. 3 white lights, a good lift. Congratulations.
It's a lovely looking squat, really solid. Form didn't break down.
Not at all.
She's really done a fantastic job. And that's a 5 kilo PB. You wouldn't have guessed it, but that's 5 kilos.
No, that was
above
lovely.
her personal max.
Only a small sticking point in the middle as well. A really solid squat. She's probably got more in the tank.
So here we are. Yeah, we've got Zoe Thomas coming out for 140 kilos. 7.5 kilo jump from her previous.
Oh, and it moves lovely.
It moves really well.
Really smooth. 2 to 1, a good lift. Congratulations, Zoe Thomas.
And her PB before this coming in is 125 kilos.
That is a big PB.
So that's a 15
That's insane.
kilogram PB for Zoe coming out of this squat. That's
And it
really,
moves
really
well.
done.
I think she's got more in the tank.
Really solidly. She's been training hard.
Let's see Carlotta.
We've got return of fan favourite. Carlos is coming out for 142.5.
Any more 6-7s? Let's hope not.
Probably in prep. I mean, if she gets her 3rd lift, I think she needs to give us the biggest one possible.
I think we need a dab if she gets her 3rd lift.
Oh, I do miss the dab.
I think the dab died too quickly. And I'm willing to say that.
Nice, solid walkout. She's taking her time
Very
with
stable.
it. Really quite stable.
Good brace.
There's a lovely smile on her face. It looks really good to us. Let's see what the judges say. It's 3 white lights. It's a good lift. And there's her beautiful celebration. Well
Congratulations,
done to her.
Carlotta. Good job.
I really hope that our camera, our stream has caught that, because that's something that she's going to want for her own memories as well.
That's something she'll want for the comp recap.
Of course.
That'll be a great
comp
intro
recap.
for the reel.
Right, we've got Paris coming out for 155 kilos. She's jumped 12.5 kilos from her second squat.
That's insane. To be fair,
So
the second moved really quick.
This would be a 20 kilogram PB
Come on, Paris.
on her previous comp best.
Show us what you've got. Oh, what a shift.
It looked incredible there. The
really just muscled it up.
Squat. And it's 3 white lights. That's fantastic.
155.
She wasn't even fully braced when she went down. Let's
I
have a
think
look at the
that's just her
replay.
technique. She braces as she falls.
She's bracing on the descent there. She's still breathing in.
Yeah.
Really nicely done there.
Just muscled it up. What a shift. She's got more in the tank.
That's a 20 kilo PB.
Well
That's making us Birmingham lifters proud behind here. Well done to Paris. That's really, really nicely done. Maybe
Martha
a bit of a dark
Tickler now.
horse.
160.
Yeah, we've got Martha
A
coming
lovely
out.
weight on the bar there.
5 kilogram PB to her personal best. 7.5 jump from her second.
Strong walkout.
Oh,
what a shift.
it
What a
looks
smooth third.
Really well. And it's
3
3
white
white
lights.
lights.
She's definitely had more in the tank there. That was a lovely squat. What a great third.
Yeah, let's take a look at that replay. Nice and settled, really. Slow down, but she never stops trying.
No sticking point.
Sticking points.
Really quite incredible.
Right, we're moving on to our last couple squats here. We've got Alexa coming out for 165 kilograms. This is her PB, which she set in 2025, in November of 2025. 165.
A 76 kilo lifter right now, because I believe she weighed in slightly over, but you know the strength shows.
Oh, that is a good point, Benji. Thanks for pointing that out.
69.3, slightly over. Unfortunate, but you know
I didn't quite see that one, so that does shake
she's
up.
second out. She's second to last out on squat, so the strength is clearly there. A lovely squat for a third. Let's see what the refs say. 3 reds on depth. That's
Unfortunately going to be
unfortunate.
depth, holding her back there. So yeah, so that is Alexa Freck weighing in at 69.3 kilos, so 300 grams above the weight class. Unfortunately,
It's a bit over spitting at that point.
it's
You're
a
past
really
spitting
tough
into weight.
one. So that is definitely going to shake up our podium and definitely going to shake up who ends up taking home first.
100%.
Alexa, just to remind you, was nominated 30 kilos ahead of the rest of the field in this weight class. So it's really opening up our battle.
Okay,
I think we're going to have a close one here going into deadlifts.
172 on the bar for Caitlin. That's a 2.5 kilo PR. A massive squat.
Jumping 2.5 from her previous attempt. Let's see how she gets on. She's taking her time with it. Nice and settled. Getting that set up exactly how she wants it to be. Let's see it. It's your bar.
Oh, and a strong grind, but she locks it out. Let's see what the refs have to say. 3 white lights, a good lift, and a fat PR for Caitlin. Congratulations.
Done. A really nice squat PB there. 172.5 is an insane
really
squat.
Good lift.
Weighing in at 68.4 and to come away with a 172.5 kilo squat
Really amazing.
is really insane.
And our last squat of the platform.
No, we're done.
Amazing effort on platform 1.
If you're competing at this event or know someone who is, be sure to order your photo and video package from White Lights Media. We're at all British national events, capturing professional photos and videos of every lifter. Our edited photo package comes with 35 or more fully edited photos, ready to post online and get printed. Or you can get our raw photo package, which includes every photo we took of you, unedited. You can also get raw handheld video footage of your attempts to make into your own reels. Or let us edit a video of your best lifts for you, where you can ask us to edit the video to any song you like. Be sure to keep an eye out for us at divisional events across the country too, where we'll make sure to capture your day perfectly, so you can look back on it for years to come. Order now at whitelightsmedia.com. If you're competing at this event or know someone who is, be sure to order your photo and video package from White Lights Media. We're at all British national events, capturing...
Welcome back, everyone. We have had our break. We're moving on to the benches here on platform 2 for the 69 kilogram women's class.
You want a good lift on platform 1.
So have a look at our standings before we get going. Asher Scott sitting there in first, but she has her total already, so I'm not 100% sure. Perhaps she lifted yesterday. Caitlin sitting in second of our current lifters. Martha in third. Paris Williams, Birmingham lifter, sitting in fourth after our squats.
I'm back.
Benji, my co-commentator, has returned from his dilly-dallying.
The life of the party.
The life of the party, you say?
I say, and I back. You know.
Oh,
I think so myself.
Well, I will be taking your word for it, Benji. You do like to party, don't you? You don't have a lot of lectures to go to. It's a nice life being a politics student.
Imagine hating on me because I have fun. Like that's insane.
To be honest, I'm just jealous of you. If I'm being completely transparent.
Yeah. This is coming from our social sec, who's come to maybe 3 socials.
I have organised some great socials.
He's organised too.
All right. You don't have to throw me in it like that. So, moving swiftly on, we're starting with Elena, 57.5 kilos for her first bench. Let's see how she gets on. Nicely setting up, taking her time with it. Exactly how an opener should be looking.
Yeah, really nice and smooth.
Really nicely done, really smooth.
Undervalue a bench, you know, because for viewership purposes, you're not seeing as much, so it seems less exciting to a lot of people. But bench is a very integral part of powerlifting. You know, it's a good. You get a bit of rest for your legs. A bit of time in between to recoup for deadlift, and you know it's the most fun.
And it's the only lift we have proper bench championship.
Yeah, exactly.
Where all you do is bench.
Yeah. And you know you go anywhere and you have people saying, "What do you bench?" And you know, you want to be able to say a big fat number. Like when I go to the pub and some random bloke says to me, "What do you bench?" and I say 140, he's like, "Wow, you're sick." I'm like, "Yeah, I know I am. Thanks."
We've got Cassandra with 57.5 kilos here, doing a really nice job. That's a fantastic opener.
A really nice opener for Cassandra.
People underestimate the technicalness.
Oh wait.
People underestimate how technical a bench can be. It's one of those things that everybody does when they get into the gym, and you're just lifting the weight.
You're just heaving it up.
As soon as you start powerlifting, you learn that bench becomes one of the most technical lifts you could be doing.
100 bench is insanely technical. When you get down to like the precise bits of it, it's insane. And not to glaze, but quote from my sister: bench national bench press record holder. The stuff she does for her bench is insane. Like, it was so technical. I can't be bothered. As long as I can move it and pause it to comp standard, I'm happy.
Jenny's out here for opener. It's an unfortunate switch up over the cameras there, but she did get 3 white lights on her opener, and it looked really nice. Really moved really well. Not going to be any complaints from her or her coach. That was really, really nicely done. Yeah, bench is one where, up until quite recently, actually, I was still doing the standard gym method of just heaving it up.
Yep.
But you've got to take your time. You've got to do your setup. And I've had really good results from it, so it does work.
Yeah.
Thinking about your leg drive, thinking about your shoulders, thinking about where everything is, lining it all up, taking the time, as we're seeing these lifters doing, to get into the position they want to be in before they even unrack the bar. And again, a lovely lift there from Amy.
3 white lights on platform 2.
60 kilos for her, moving really nicely. We've got 62.5 coming up for Imogen. So this is our
quite a similar range for a lot of our benches today. 57 to 67, really. There's a 10 kilo range for everyone apart from Jessica, who's coming out at 72. Very heavy opener for a 66.
After
somebody weighing 66,
if we can get some big benches out here today. Got in our second flight, Alexa opening with 107.5 kilos.
That's insane.
On bench, which is absolutely insane for this weight class.
She was a favourite to win for a reason, you know?
Yeah, just an unfortunate fact that she weighed in slightly too heavy to be in the 69.
Could still win 76s. You never know.
Yeah, we never know.
A really quick opener there for Imogen. Really nice.
Yeah. So all going to be in this range. This is, if you're just joining us, our first flight of benches here in the 69 kilo class. We have got 2 flights for you, both 69 kilos. This first flight is comprised of lifters with the lower qualifying totals than the second, but don't let that take away from you. Everyone's fighting against themselves. They want their own PBs, and you never know, someone can have a fantastic day. Really nicely done from Alice there. A bit unstable on the on-rack. Not a lot of lift-offs being given for this class.
I noticed this yesterday. Not nearly as many women get lifts off on their bench as men do. It's the same for wrist wraps. A lot more men use wrist wraps on bench. Not as many women use wrist wraps.
I've never really noticed that, to be honest. But yeah, I couldn't imagine doing a heavy bench without a lift-off.
Someone I was talking to yesterday was telling me how, like, the load is generally the same, or like the muscle is, like, the bone is what is being loaded for bench. So
Laura there with a 62.5
really opener.
Sorry to interrupt you there, Benji, but a very nice opener. 3 white lights.
But yeah, so the weight going through the wrist is just going through the bone, which is the same like load for a man to a woman. But I guess generally men bench heavier, so it's more load going through the bone.
Yeah, I mean, it's all personal preference at the end of the day, isn't
Yeah,
it?
100%.
It's what works for you, what works for how you're lifting, it's what you're used to.
And you know, if they're here, they must have strong benches. So you know, they're doing something right. Whatever they're doing, stick with it.
Very strong benches. Yeah. Right, we're gonna have. We've got Abby coming out here for 65 kilos. So the first blue we've seen on the bar for bench so far.
It's nice to get blue on the bar.
It is lovely to get blue on the bar, isn't it? Let's see how she gets on. Making sure she gets that set up just right. You've got a minute to get yourself into the zone.
Yeah, you've got a long time.
You've got so much time before you need to get that down command from the judges. Really nice pause.
Really, really quick bench.
We're seeing some nice pauses today.
Nice
I will
balls.
say,
Some really, really quick openers today, I must say.
I think everyone is just being nice and settled with their benches. We can always make big jumps.
Yep.
I'm a big advocate for big jumps. I think they're quite nice. Unless you've got an injury going on, it's always quite nice.
It's also slightly harder as well from a handling perspective to make bigger jumps for women. And like men, obviously, or bigger men generally can make larger jumps, but 69 kilo women, a big jump, 10 kilo is a crazy big jump. You've got to be proportionate with the weight here.
It's all about the percentages, isn't it? You've got to think,
percentages.
What's
are
the
very
percentage
important.
jump from 60 to 70?
Like this is a 65. This is a bodyweight bench practically.
Yep, just below bodyweight bench
insane.
for my on her opener. And it's a really nice bench as well. It's
very impressive.
It's like the bar doesn't have any weight on it at all.
A red from the centre ref could be elbow depth there.
Let's have a look at the replay. Might not be able to see a centre ref red from this angle. I don't think we'll be able to get a front angle.
Quite a large arch though, so possibly elbow depth, but not sure. We'll have to look out for the next attempt.
So we've got
Esme Piccolo here, 65.
So for bench, you've got to be making sure you're getting those elbows below the shoulder. That's what we need.
Below the shoulder midpoint. That's what they're needed. And no heaving.
And no heaving is our new rule yet. No heaving. You can't be using your upper body to try and bounce that bar up. So I think very nice opener there from Esme.
Very nice.
We're seeing a lot more controlled, soft touching pauses in these lifters in this class. It's always a personal preference whether you go for a soft touch or you go for a sink on that bench and try and bounce it up. Try and use some of that momentum you've built. But at the end of the day, your
sinking's also been banned recently as well.
It has, yes.
You can't do big sinking anymore.
So we'll be seeing a lot of people moving towards a soft touch on their bench, which is my personal preference.
It's what I do too. You can get a good control over it. You know the weight when you're doing that.
Good lift on platform 1.
All right, we've got, this isn't Esme, this is Sophie.
And a lovely quick
7.5, and it's really nicely done on her opener.
Super speedy.
Possibly a bit behind with our overlay. We apologise for that. Because we've still got Esme showing. But we're moving on to Lottie here with 67.5 kilos again. So
near the start in coming out for squat, but right at the end for coming out in bench. So clearly a very strong bencher here.
It's all about your body proportions, isn't it?
Yeah, it's all about your leverages.
For.
But she's got quite long arms. It's a longer range of motion.
And it's what you enjoy, though, isn't it? At the end of the day,
it is.
If you enjoy something, you're going to train it harder.
About is what is always the better movement.
So we've got 67.5 kilos here. This is Lottie Taylor.
Strong position, really quick opener.
Really nicely done there. See what the judges have to say.
3 white lights, good lift. She doesn't look happy with it though. Shakes her head as she walks off the platform. I wonder if something feels wrong.
Maybe shoulder twinge or something like that. We've seen it countless times before.
Yep.
Bench, as fun as it is, it's not very nice on your shoulders.
And it's one of those ones that, you get injured in it once, it can hold out for quite a lot longer.
Yeah. Not something I've had to deal with, fortunately, is my shoulders, but I'm cursed with lower back chronic problems there. Which is another one you see
on the bar here. Our heaviest bench so far in the session.
This is Jessica Walker here. There we go. We've got our overlay back.
An over body weight bench to open with. She's getting a hand out. A very impressive weight to start off with.
Very impressive, yeah. Weighing in 66.9. So about 5 kilos or so above her body weight.
Fair play. That's a very impressive squat. Squat? Bench. My bad, guys. and it moves lovely.
It moves
A
beautifully
really
well.
nice
Quite a
bench.
narrow grip there
Yeah.
for her. So going to be having a little bit more range of motion than
Bit
some
more
of her
tricep dominant
competitors.
as well.
But
But you know, nothing wrong with that.
It feels like a stronger position
Yeah.
sometimes. It's always about where your leverages sit, but going a bit narrower, you're moving the bar more,
It can work.
but you've got more muscles to move it with.
100%.
So we're moving on to our second benches of this opening flight. We've got Elena coming out. Couple shake-ups to the standings, but that is obviously because a lot of people in our second flight have not done their benches yet. So the totals are going to be a bit off until we finished all the benches. Got Elena coming out for 62.5 kilos. So a 5 kilo jump from her opener. Elena's bench personal best is 65 kilos, so she's only 2.5 below that. Looking for a PB on her third if this moves well.
She gets the down command.
Really nice second
Really
lift
nice.
there. Let's see what the
Really nice
judges
lift.
have to say before we speak. 3 white lights, really nicely done.
We were talking earlier about how bench is the most like technically precise lift. It's also got the most commands. You know, who's got the most going on with it?
It does have a lot, yeah. You
Start,
need to
press, and rack. Most commands of any of the lifts, so you've got the most to like listen out to. And when you're not facing the ref, you can't see them. It makes it a bit harder. So you get a lot of people missing commands or messing up commands slightly with bench, but you know, it's just the way it goes.
And we've definitely had, at least I can say I've definitely had, some strange press commands. It's all about that front judge.
Sometimes they hate you. They make you hold it for ages. But the refs today seem on it. They seem like they're doing the right thing.
We're getting some
They
very,
seem like
very
they're-
nice press commands. So in terms of the rules, we've got Cassandra coming out here for her second bench, 62.5 again. So another 5 kilo jump for her. Her personal best, 62.5. So she's looking to match her PB here on her second. The front judge can't be giving you the press command until they're sure that that bar has stopped moving and is in contact with your chest. Really big grind here from
Come on,
Cassandra. It moves up well. Let's see what the judges have to
She
say.
might have re-racked it too early. Oh no, but
It's an unfortunate no lift. I think it was.
butt lift on one of
I
them.
think it was her butt coming off the bench.
We'll have a look.
You can see as she just. There we go.
Yeah,
Comes off quite substantially. Actually, looking at the
that's
replay there.
unfortunate.
So for bench, if you don't know already, you have to have your feet, your full foot, and your bum, and your shoulders, and your head on the bench at all times. They
Yep.
cannot be allowed to leave
Yep.
the floor or
Which,
the bench
when you're
during the lift.
trying to push through leg drive, and this is what we're talking about being technical. You're pushing backwards into the bench. You're not pushing up, and it can be quite hard when you're grinding out a bench to not push up and push through your butt, lifting it up, because you lose the lift. It's not worth doing.
Can be really tricky. We've got Imogen coming out here.
65 kilos on the bar.
2.5 kilo jump for her from her opener. So quite a small jump there. But obviously we are thinking about percentages, aren't we? So quite a big jump depending on the lift itself.
She gets her hand out. Start command.
Really nicely done. She had
really easy
so much
second.
more in the tank there.
Yeah.
Her personal best here is 67.5 kilos. So only 2.5 more than that. And I think looking at that, she's definitely going to be looking at matching or beating it.
Without
You
a
have
doubt.
to think she'd want to come out and hit 70 just to get a new comp PB. And that was a really nice
It was a
second. There's
really,
definitely
really
a lot
nice
of,
second.
a lot of
It
space.
moved like an opener. Honestly, it was lovely. Let's see it now. We've got Jenny Zhao, 65 kilos on the bar. Self hand out. No wrist wraps. I don't get that. My wrist would hurt. I've not got it on me. She gets start command. A nice press. Really quick. We're getting some speedy seconds going on. I'm looking for some big jumps for thirds. I want to see some fat PBs going on.
Fire is loaded on platform 1 for Abigail with a bench making attack.
What a lovely bench.
Let's see it now. Come on.
Next
Not
up,
sure.
we've got Amy Powell, 65 kilos on the bar.
Easy now.
Not sure if you heard that. through the microphones, but we've got a record attempt going on platform 1. That's our other platform lifting at the moment. Here for Amy Powell, 65 kilos. Jumping 5 kilos. Personal best is 60 kilos, so this is a 5 kilo PB for her. And it's really nicely done from Amy.
Let's see. 2 to 1 again, Abigail.
And
That's a new box
I don't know if you
record.
could hear that in the mic, guys, but that was the record set on the other platform. Congratulations to whoever that was.
what is the weight classing on the platform, do you know?
Well done,
I think it's
platform
66.
66 women's.
76
2. Let's see it now, come on.
and 84s.
That
There's a lot going on
I think
that
that might be the
platform.
84s.
Yeah.
New box record on the squat.
Congratulations.
They, unfortunately, on that platform have 3 flights, so we're a bit ahead of them.
I've
on our
got
benches.
Maya coming up now, 67.5 on the bar. A strong bench. She'll be getting the red on for her next attempt, or she might be getting the red on for her next attempt.
I think we haven't seen a red go onto the bar just yet. Really nicely done.
Really
That's
nice. We've had some very speedy seconds.
a very speedy seconds. We're having a really good day of
Yeah,
bench
really
so
good
far.
day for bench.
We've only had 1 miss, and that was unfortunately because of technique and not because of any sort of strength issue. But everyone else, yep, all greens, all white lights for the openers. We've got Lara coming out here, 67.5, so another 5 kilos. Her PB, 67.5, so she's looking to match it here. St. Mary's student coming out for the bench. It's
a lovely second attempt.
It's a bit of a grind, but it's a solid one. Let's see what the judges have to say. It's 2 to 1. It's a good lift. That's the center judge again. Looks like possibly elbow depth being called.
But 2 to 1. You know?
2 to 1, so it doesn't
Who
matter.
cares? Who cares?
It's a good lift.
Always something you can look at later on in training with your coach to see if there was actually an issue. But for now, not bothered.
Yeah, just
Not
gotta take
worth
it.
stressing about.
Keep moving on. We've got Abby coming out here.
70 kilos on the bar.
Our first 70 kilos we're seeing here. So jumping 5 kilos from her opener.
Being handled by Dom King, also another well-respected coach.
This is a 2.5 kilo PR for Abby.
And a lovely second attempt.
Again, we're
Just
seeing some fantastic
Just
second
enough
attempts here.
grind that it was slow, but like not so much that she's not got anything left. She's definitely got room for a nice third.
I think we're seeing a lot of room
We're going to see some good PBs
to
on the
jump
third
for PBs
attempts.
on
Some
thirds.
good
We've got
attempts
people
on third
breaking
attempts.
PBs already, even on seconds. So a very, very nice bench flight so far. Here we've got Lottie coming out, 70 kilos again. We've got a couple lifters all doing 70 kilos in a row. We've got Lottie. This
It's a
is
nice weight to go for.
2.5 kilo jump from her opener. Her max is 72.5. Possibly some form of injury or something. She wasn't happy after her opener, even though it moved
but
really
you know,
well.
if this 70 goes well, it leaves really good room for hitting a PB.
Let's see it.
Let's
see
see
how
it.
we get on.
A little bit of a sticking point in the middle, but
Just
she
get
got through
stuck
it.
there, but
I think she's got room. She again doesn't seem that happy coming off the platform.
yeah, she
I
doesn't
wonder
look.
if something's not feeling right.
She doesn't look too happy after that bench. Possibly an injury.
Well, technique looked lovely. The weight moved, slight pause, but nothing wrong with that.
She was just doing a little variation there.
Yeah, yeah.
Get a pause in.
There's still
Time under tension.
opportunity here.
Got Alice coming out here for 70 kilos again. So
I tell you what, as a
7.5
platform crew
kilo
person,
jump.
I can appreciate when people do the same weight. Makes your job a lot easier.
it is nice. Well, I'll be doing that in the afternoon, so I hope a lot of people will be doing the same weight.
Oh no, she lost position there. Just fell a bit over her head.
Let's have a look at the replay. We should be able to get a better angle of
Sank it
the
very
actual
quick again,
bar
quite
bar.
like her squat. Set position, sank the bar into her chest. And in the
Yeah.
end, just lost position and started falling over her head.
You've
You've
got to
got to lock your lats into your bench so you can keep your stability and just push through.
Our next 70 kilo here is Esme coming out.
Esme Piccolo, a strong lifter in this class.
5 kilo jump from her opener. Her personal best, 62.5. So we've got 7.5 kilo PB here.
What a lovely press from Esme.
It didn't look like it was a 7.5 kilo
not
PR.
at all. She's got a lot of room for a third. We're gonna have some good PBs on these third attempts. I can feel
I'm quite
it.
excited for this bench.
I'm very ready.
I'm very excited to see what these women have got in store for us on bench here. Sophie Fallon coming out 72.5. So the first time the spotters and loaders have had to change the weight on the bar, albeit only by 2.5 kilos.
Whack on a biscuit.
Just a little biscuit. Just putting it up a little bit. Sophie's PB 65. So that is a fantastic looking second. That's a 7.5 kilogram PB, and it's 3 white lights. 7.5 kilo PR for her. She's going to be feeling really good about that.
Pretty much everyone on the board so far.
We're seeing PRs after PRs after PRs here.
Only 2 missed lifts.
Everyone doing a fantastic job. Finishing us up here then, we've got Jessica, 77.5.
We get a red on the bar. Always a good feeling. Always a good feeling.
The first red has been put on the bar. Jumping 5 kilos from her first.
It was fast enough, you know. That is a reasonable jump. That's what I was thinking.
Unfortunately, I don't have access to Jessica's PBs, so not too sure where this is sitting, but it's a 5 kilo jump from what looked like a really nice opener.
Let's see how it goes. A little bit of a sticking point near the top,
nice.
But really smooth, really good.
It's that nice narrow bench.
3 white lights on platform 2.
Really nicely done. Looked like maybe a little bit lopsided. Let's have a look at the replay. One side just coming up slightly higher than the other one, which of course is fine. As long as
nothing goes down.
As long as nothing goes down.
As long as there's no downward movement, it's completely fine.
Doesn't matter. That finishes off our second lift. So far we've only had two red lighted benches for this entire flight. So we're moving on to our thirds.
Cassandra coming out 62.5 on the bar, trying again. Let's hope for no butt lift this time, Cassandra.
Yeah.
Again, she volunteered yesterday for platform crew, guys, so the fatigue she must be facing.
It's got to be really tough, doesn't it?
But, you know, it's all for the love of the game. She's clearly committed to the sport, and I've got nothing but respect for that.
It's all for the love of the game.
All for the love of the game. And the free t-shirt.
Let's get behind her then, shall we? The free t-shirt is a very nice bonus, I will say. Setting up for her third.
Let's see it, Cassandra.
Let's get behind her. She had the strength for it. Just needs to keep her technique.
Come on, keep pushing.
Oh, that looks fantastic.
Looks much better.
So much better than the second. 3 white lights
got
for
the
her.
lift. Congratulations.
There was definitely more room in there. Just an unfortunate,
without a doubt,
technique issue taking it away from her, stopping her from jumping. But she's got to be proud of that one. And it's always a risky position to be in when you lose a lift.
It is.
And you think, well, I've got more in the tank. I've got the strength for it. But
you know, she knew what was there. She took a fair. She was responsible. It wasn't worth taking a jump on that.
She was. Right, we've got Jenny Zhao coming out. 2.5 kilo jump to 67.5. Her PB 65, so looking for a 2.5 kilogram PR here on her third attempt. She matched it on her second.
Lovely setup. Let's see how it moves.
Gets the down command. Nice pause there. Oh, it's an unfortunate grinding one. It just
loses it halfway up.
Couldn't get past
unlucky.
The halfway up sticking point. What usually is it on the halfway up sticking point? Is it shoulders?
I think it's where your triceps kick in a bit more.
Triceps?
Like you're coming up more with your chest and your triceps push out the top. And that's a struggling point for a lot of people.
Yeah,
you need to have good like connection between your pecs and your triceps and your shoulders.
It can
be
difficult.
They all come together.
You can learn a lot though from failure. You can learn a lot from where you fail.
Yeah, it's definitely one to look at later with our coach and see what needs to be done to improve.
100%. We've got Amy Powell here, 67.5 kilos again, so 5 kilo jump. She's going for a 7.5 kilo PR here.
That's a big PB.
She hit a PB on her previous attempt, so looking to just extend
Let's
that.
see it, Amy. Oh,
just unfortunate. Couldn't get it off the chest.
It's a strength thing at that point. Like the weight's just not there, which is Unlucky, but you know, it's worth trying. It's definitely worth trying for a third attempt.
You've got to go for it.
You've got to go.
She hit
gotta
a
go
second.
for
She
it.
jumped 2.5 kilos.
Yeah,
You can't blame her
100%.
for that. You cannot blame her for that. We've got Elena coming out here, 67.5 kilos again. Her PB 65. So looking for a 2.5 kilo PR here on her third. She matched it with her second.
Let's see what she can do.
She's got a very big room all here behind her.
Quite a wide grip.
Very wide grip there.
Gets a start command.
Gets the press.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just an unfortunate. It wasn't there on one side.
I don't know. It looked a little bit like the spotters took it slightly early for that one.
Let's have a look at the replay.
I don't think it was going up, but you know, I don't think it had started going down before it got taken on one of those sides.
It wasn't going down, yeah, just with the side spotter.
We'll have a look at
Took
this
it on
replay.
one side.
Oh no, it was going
Yeah.
down. It was. Maybe
And
it was just our angle from here, guys.
At the end of the day, the spotters are following the referee, and if the referee tells you
Yeah.
to take it, you're taking that bar very
You
quickly.
got to trust in the ref. They know what they're doing.
Because we all want to see these lifters do well. We want to
Mostly.
see them hit PBs, but we also want to make sure that they're safe
you gotta
underneath
make
these
sure
bars.
they're
Because they are heavy.
And that's
We're approaching
another
bodyweight
big props
benches
to the
here.
big props to the platform crew. You know, they're looking out for everyone. They're taking care.
We've got 70
what they're needed
kilos on the bar for Maya. Her PB 67.5, so looking for 2.5 kilo PR here. Take home a nice bench for her university for Exeter. That's it. She got a nice, calm setup. Gets the down command. Gets press.
Ooh, and a lovely third attempt.
That was not a third attempt.
That's an opener.
That was
What's
basically
going
an
on?
opener there from Maya. And it's
That's
a 2.5
insane.
PR. There was loads more in the tank. She's happy.
Loads more in the tank.
Coach is happy.
Tell you what, that's a bench max out tomorrow if I've ever seen one.
100%. She's
Yeah.
straight back
You
in
know,
the gym.
max butt lift. You're pushing through everything. Whack a slingshot on. Do whatever.
Oh, you're a bit of an advocate for the slingshot, are you, Benji? We
do
do
it.
love
I'd
we do
try
love our equipped powerlifting.
Do we?
Say like cousins almost.
Mm,
It's quite nice
twice
seeing what they
removed.
can do. It's nice seeing what they can do. And sometimes we do wonder, yeah, what we could do with some extra help. Could I hit 160 on bench? Maybe. Got Imogen here, 70 kilos. Her PB 67.5. So looking for a 2.5 kilogram PR here on her third. We're seeing lots and lots of PBs.
Let's see how this moves. I'd say that's a pretty perfect third. You know, slow on the way up, but a constant motion.
Really nicely done. No technique problems there. Nothing for the judges to even consider.
Might have a little bit of wiggle room, but I don't think she'd have had 2.5 kilos. That's a micro plate in your own time kind of vibe.
Yeah, really nicely done. Right, coming out for her third, we've got Alice, 70 kilos. She failed it on her second, unfortunately.
She's just got to control it.
Let's see how she gets on.
Go on, get.
She's got a
Make that your bar.
really fast, aggressive setup and aggressive down. Look at that. Locking into place. Gets the down command.
Oh, she got it. She got it.
It's a really nice grind
What
there.
a shift.
The spotters didn't touch it.
Let's see what the refs have to say. Oh, 2-1.
It's really unfortunate there.
We'll take a look at that
It's
replay.
both
see
sides.
what
Let's
it's
have a
on.
look. Possibly maybe a bit of butt or ankle lift.
I think that's butt lift.
Possibly a little bit of butt lift from the side judges, but
Unfortunate.
really well done. It's a gym PR for her.
Yeah.
Something she needs to take. Lara coming out here for 70 kilos, so 2.5 kilo jump. This is a 2.5 kilo PR as well. Her PR 67.5.
Very close to getting that red plate on the bar as well.
Yeah, looking for
Next comp.
that big 70 kilo bench. It's a nice number to have.
Hmm.
It's a really nice number to say.
Very controlled descent. Oh, keep pushing. Unlucky.
Unfortunate, just couldn't get it through that sticking point just off the chest. One side rising faster than the other one. We're seeing a little bit of that today. Just a bit of muscle imbalances
Still
from one
a
side to
great
the other.
commitment, you know. She controlled it on the way down. That says enough.
Really nicely done. She's laughing though. She's smiling.
Yeah.
She's out here
She's having a good day.
pushing.
That's
she's
good.
having the best day she can.
72 on the bar now for Abby. A very solid press. Let's see what she can do with this.
Abby here looking for a 5 kilo PR on her bench. It's a nice press. It's a grinding one. She's
unlucky there, Abby.
just didn't have the strength there on the day.
A great shift, great try.
Yeah.
Just unfortunate that the strength wasn't there.
She had already hit a 2.5 kilo PR on her second, so a win to take home.
77 on the bar again. 72 now on the bar.
Yeah, Lossie Taylor setting up 2.5 kilo jump.
Match PB.
She's looking to match her PB here.
Let's see if she can get it done.
She's been taking quite small, conservative jumps here, Lottie. See how she gets on. Just not rushing her setup, making sure everything is perfect. Struggling to get everything on the floor there.
She gets the down command.
Nice pause, lovely press command.
Keep
Getting
going.
it up. Oh, it's just
Unlucky.
not there. Really quite close.
That's unfortunate.
Really quite close
Now,
to getting it.
she did hit that 72 kilos in February, so she's only had 2 months to really progress her bench, which
Yep.
you can't really do that much. Like you can't ask that much for 2 months. That's more of just a prep and a rehab, and then straight into comp.
Yeah, we've got
Esme
Esme
Piccolo,
coming out now.
72.5 kilos.
She's looking
A
for
10 kilo PB.
10 kilos. She hit that PB
Monumental.
in November 25 at BUCS. What a lovely competition that was.
What a lovely competition. But that's really not that long ago. To make a 10 kilo jump.
Especially on bench when you're
Training
thinking...
must be going really well.
Must be going
Tops,
really well.
it's
Let's
due.
see how she gets on.
Let's see it, Esme.
Nice setup. Taking her time.
Yep.
Oh, it's really lovely done.
A really lovely third.
That is not what I
speed
expected.
and what a celebration. Congratulations, Esme.
Not what we expected from a third lift, but or a 10 kilo PR. But it looks like she had more in the
great
tank
PR.
there. Look at that replay. That's one for her to take home with her. Celebrate. Enjoy
Really
it.
quick. That's third squat and bench. Both look like she had more in the tank.
She's having a good day. She's having a really good day here, Esme. Got Sophie Fallon coming out 75.
75. She gets the red on the bar.
The red is back on the bar. We love to see that. So looking for a 10 kilo PR again. Another one. Her PR 65 kilos, which she hit in February of 26.
That's insane.
So
What?
that is insane. 10 kilogram jump.
3 white lights, a good lift. 10 kilo PB in 2 months.
2 months of training.
I want that kind of progress.
I'd love that kind of progress.
Someone get me her coach. What's going on?
To be honest, I just love to train without being injured or be in pain. But you win, then you
Yeah,
lose.
you're real for that.
You've got to
That's
take it
true.
sometimes. Jessica coming out here.
80 kilos
80
on the bar.
kilos to finish
A
off.
very impressive press.
She's finishing off our first flight of benches in the 69 kilo class.
Let's see what she can do with this.
She's not rushing it. She's taking her time. Getting a
30
lift
seconds
off
left.
there. She's got time to set up. She gets the down commands. Oh, it's just not
Unlucky
quite
there.
enough to
Strength
get
just
through the
wasn't there.
sticking point.
Unfortunate.
Sometimes you see, you tend to see it with narrower grips.
Yeah.
They
but
struggle
still,
to get through
77
sticking
kilo
points.
bench. Very impressive.
It's an absolutely massive bench. And
Wow.
she takes home, 77.5,
Yeah.
which
Another strong Durham lifter. They've had a really great performance from their Durham team.
10 kilo on her body weight for,
Yeah,
that,
wow.
for that bench. So a really good performance for her. We've got, moving on to our next flight, then we've got Paris Williams from Birmingham, one of ours,
5 kilos coming out.
coming out with 42.5 kilos. Just chatting to the spotters and loaders, making sure she
Asking
gets
for a handout.
everything how she needs
It's
it.
always important as a lifter to know what you like for your handout. You want to be able to say to them, I want 3, 2, 1, lift off on 1, medium weight handout kind of thing. You want to be precise because everyone's different.
The last thing you want to be thinking about when you're setting up for a heavy bench is getting the right hand out.
And an easy press.
A perfect opener, not a problem at
Was
all.
there even any weight on the bar?
It looked like it was simply air
Yeah.
moving for Paris there. Let's see what she jumps to on her second, because
That was almost too easy.
almost a little bit too easy. Yeah, we wonder
maybe
whether
she's dealing
there's
with an injury or something like that. You'd wonder if there might be something else
form
going on.
of shoulder pain going
Yeah.
on or anything like that. We've got Zoe coming out next. 57.5 kilos, so getting a yellow on that bar. See how we get on. Zoe Thomas, PB 62.5, which she hit in January.
So really not far off, you know.
So not
57
too far off.
sets her up to do 62 for a second attempt, really.
We are seeing, because of when and how you can qualify for nationals here, we're seeing a very big range of last competitions
Yeah.
from our lifters.
Yeah.
Some people had 2 months to train. Some people have had 6 months.
Yeah, 2 months, you know, there's really, I was saying there's really not that much room, but clearly
white
for
lights
some
for
people
Zoe
they can make 10 kilo bench PR total, but like,
Yeah, I mean,
whatever. For normal people, apart from muscle freaks, for normal people, 2 months is not that much time to make much progress. So,
but you think
It's
you've got
really
to
a
take
quick
a week
turnaround.
to deload.
yeah.
You've got to take a couple of weeks to get back up, and then you're peaking as well. So you're not really making any strength gains.
Taper. You've not got much time to progress.
But it's not phasing these lifters.
No,
It doesn't matter to them. They're still hitting.
They're making great progress.
Still hitting PBs. Samantha out here for 57.5 kilos. Same as Zoe hit before
10
her.
kilos off her PB.
A
And it
PB
moves
again,
easy.
which she hit
Really
in
nice.
February of 2026. So 2 months of training. Let's see what she can put up as we go into our thirds. We'll keep you updated on our PBs. We saw loads and loads of PBs in our previous flight. Bench definitely going really nicely. So we've got the return now of Carlotta, Miss 6'7" herself, back on the platform.
Will she hit it again?
Will
Is
she
the
hit it
real
again?
question.
That is the
I
question.
think it's going to be a recurring theme for her.
And I can get behind that.
I'm really hoping that one of her bench attempts is 67.5 kilos.
That would be
That is
absolutely
it's the only
perfect.
really
Will
fitting
we see
thing.
a 6'7"? Opening up with 60. Her max 65.
So you know it's on the books.
It's on the books.
Yeah, a really perfect opener. That'll be quick.
We're
Really nice.
seeing some really good openers here today.
3 white lights on platform 2.
Some really solid openers from all of these lifters so far. As we saw on our previous flight as well.
Yeah.
People really making sure they're getting that
A
openers
lot, yeah.
on the
We've
board.
had some really great choices for openers. No one's been particularly like struggling with it, which is good. It's what you want for an opener.
So we've got Gemma Smith coming out with 70 kilos. Gemma struggling a little bit on squat because of depth, hoping to really send her bench. Gemma is seeded 5th in the flight. Max bench of 82.5 kilos.
That's insane.
So we've got some room to jump here. Let's see how this openers go.
Very nice. 3 white lights for
Really nicely
easy
done.
opener.
That's what you want an opener to look like.
It's exactly what you want an opener to look like.
I'm getting a bit jealous sat here. Wish I was lifting, to be honest, Benji.
Yeah, to be honest, it's just a great vibe. It seems
It's
like
a
a really
great
well
vibe.
run comp.
We've got fantastic refs. We've got fantastic lifters, fantastic coaches.
I'd say the commentators are world class. You know,
I think we're doing well. Those guys over there on the other platform,
they're okay. They're okay.
they're okay.
They're all right. They tried their best.
They are dressed a lot better than we are.
guys.
We
so
should have
just
brought a
kinda
suit.
we kind of look homeless.
I think if I'm commentating tomorrow, I'm gonna be bringing my jacket with me.
I should have bought a tie.
Got to make sure we bring
We've
a
got
tie.
Aaliyah here, 72.5 on the bar.
PB 80 kilos. So looking for a nice speedy opener.
Really quick opener.
Really speedy. No problems there.
Strong first for Aaliyah there. She's definitely got more in the tank. Next up, we've got Jenny Lynn coming out with 82.5 kilos on the bar.
Marlona on platform 2.
We've got some very strong benches going on in this flight. A lot of people coming out with really heavy weights. She's just explaining what she likes for a handout. got the cooler Vankas on.
They are beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
If
My
it means
favourite
anything,
ones are the low top white ones with like the black and white
Oh,
like,
very
patchy
nice.
bottom. But I like the purple ones, I must say. They are cool.
if it means anything, if anyone from Avankas just so happens to be listening, we would love some UK distributors of your shoes.
Or some free shoes, you know.
I would love a
you're
pair. They're fantastic.
Shoot. Let's see how this bench moves.
We don't ask, we don't get. Lovely
Really
opener from
speedy
Jenny Lynn
opener.
there. Really quite technical, her bench,
Yeah.
looking at it. She's got
Yeah, free white
a
lights.
really big arch there, really focusing on her leg drive,
Yeah, looks really well done.
getting into the position that she wants it to. So, about this flight, as we come through benches, and we're going to start talking as we go into deadlifts about placements and podiums.
It's getting serious.
Our guest lifters, so Zoe Thomas, Isabel David, and Alexa Freck, all missed their weight classes on their weigh-ins, either too much or too little, so will be unable to place for podiums, sir, because they're all coming in as guest lifters. A nice opener there. We've got Violet Stones coming out 87.5 kilos on the bar. A strong opener from her.
There's some big benches coming up, guys.
We've got some very big benches. Will we see? We've got obviously Alexa Freck opening at 107.5 kilos. Will we see any of the other ladies pushing the 100 kilo bench here on their thirds? Violet Stones, her PB 87.5. This is her PR
A really nice press.
on
really
her
nice
opener,
press.
and it moves
Like
not
air.
like a PR should be moving.
No, not at all.
Really
We're
nicely
going to get some
done.
big bench from Violet today.
That's one. She hit that in December of 2025, so she's had some time to train.
Yeah, 100%.
She's had enough time to hit a couple blocks and really go for it here at BUCS. Next up, we'll be
Next up,
having
we've got Isabel David coming out with 90 kilos on the bench. I don't think we know what her PB is, but I do know that she's definitely hit this weight before. This is a comfortable bench for her.
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, we haven't got her PB data in front of me,
But
but let's see how she gets on.
yeah,
She's done really well
she's
so
she's
far.
a well-known strong bencher. This will be easy. There's some big bench in this competition. Just wait for Alexa to come out, guys.
We're looking for 1.5, even pushing 1.5 times body weight, let alone 1 times body weight.
Yeah, insane.
Isabel on the 90 kilos.
Isabel also a very technical bencher.
Yeah, really nice setup there, and it's a
Yeah.
fantastic opener.
Really quick.
There's no problem with that whatsoever.
Elbow depth on the first one.
An unfortunate call for elbow depth.
She is with the way her technique works. She will struggle with that if she carries on the way she goes.
Yeah. Have to be making sure that elbow is.
It often goes with
Getting
elbow depth. That
down.
on the first one, the centre ref notices it, and then on the second and third, the side refs start to look as well.
Yeah.
So she needs to make sure for her next lift she really locks in.
We've got Martha coming out here for 90 kilos. We've got a couple 90 kilos in a row. Martha seeded third. Obviously, we've lost our first seed, so essentially she's seeded second now. 87.5 is her PR. So going for a PR on the opener.
Easy press.
And it's a fantastic 2.5 kilo
Lord.
jump from what she's done in the past. That was in January of 2026. She hit 87.5.
What?
So a couple months to train, but unfortunately it's going to be 2 red lights, centre and the left judge. That's for elbow depth, I believe.
So I think must have been super high if the side ref is getting it straight away.
We'll be seeing more of these elbow depth calls, unfortunately, because as we
It's a
tend
tough
to have,
one. The more you try to max out your arch, the harder it gets with elbow depth.
you
And
need to be
refs are
making
really
sure
looking out for it right now. It's a big thing at the minute.
you need to be making sure you're
Trying to fight the gig at arch.
hitting all of that range of motion, which when we start arching more and more to get into a stronger position, we're taking away that range of motion.
Yeah.
And if you're not hitting elbow depth, you will be getting red lights. We've got Caitlin here with 90 kilos.
And it moves easily.
95 kilograms is her PR.
Let's see what the refs say. 3 white lights. Good
Will we
lift,
be
just happy with
seeing
that.
Caitlin hit 100 kilos on her bench today.
I think we could.
I really
Yeah,
hope we
really
do.
might. We've got a really big bench coming up here, guys.
Yep. Here comes Alexa Freck with 107.5 kilos, our first plus 100 kilo bench we've
First
seen.
triple-digit bench we've
And we're
had.
seeing it on an
175
opener.
For an opener is insane. Now, people at home, I've been told this is my co-host's max bench. So, you know, he might be feeling a bit uncomfortable about this, but he'll try his best to carry on commentating.
I think you're
We're really
telling...
excited to see what Alexa Freck puts up here, you know.
We are quite excited.
Let's see how well she
I
can
think
move this weight.
My co-host is telling absolute lies, considering we have the same max bench and we hit it at the same competition. 107.5.
And it moves like air.
Moved incredibly well.
Wow.
I will say I did get stuck at 107.5 for a while.
We could be seeing a record broken from Alexa in this comp.
We could be. All right, then, looking at our leaderboard. Still got Asher Scott, who's completed all of her lifts. Look at she's sitting there at 64 kilos body weight. So perhaps she was in another flight and unfortunately weighed in a little bit too much and has fallen into the 69s. We've got Paris Williams coming out here, 52.5. Her opener moved like air. 10 kilo jump from that. So quite a large jump when you think about 42.5 to 52.5. A really nice bench there. Not too much arching going on with her bench. She's got quite flat back, relying on her strength to push her through. Really nicely done. I do know Paris, very much a squat and deadlift lifter. Has been making really good improvements with her bench, but it's definitely not something that she strives on.
So I've just looked up the BUCS female record for bench, and it's 113 for the 69 kilo class. So we very much could be seeing a bench record set today, guys.
How amazing would that be?
That would be really amazing.
Got Zoe Thomas here, 62.5 kilos. 5 kilo jump from her opener. This is a PR matching lift.
And it moves easily.
There's no problems with that one.
No problems with that one. Big jump for her next lift.
It's really nicely done from her. So I can see Alexa Freck for her second is going for 112.5 kilos.
0.5 off the record.
So just shy of the record. If that moves well, I imagine we'd be looking at 115
could be
for the third. Got Samantha coming out here, 62.5. Her max, 67.5. So looking to just get herself up into that range.
And it moves perfectly
It's a
for
nice
second.
lift. Slightly
Exactly
slower
what
than
I
her
see.
opener, but what we'd expect from a second. Really solid form.
No grind, no stopping.
And no red lights.
No red lights. A perfect lift.
A pretty much perfect lift. Got Carlotta coming out 65 kilos. So who knows, maybe we'll see how this goes. Maybe we will be seeing 67.5 kilos. Here she comes then, just getting what she needs from the spotters and loaders.
Let's see it, Carlotta.
Here we go then. 5 kilo jump from her opener. See how it moves. She's taking her time.
Moves lovely.
Really nicely done.
Great benches so far. Really
For a
quick.
second. We're not getting the typical celebration from her.
No?
Maybe we'll see it on the third.
I'm looking for something more extravagant. You know, she set the hopes high after
She
the
set
squat.
the bar. I wonder
Yeah.
what's going to happen after deadlift. We'll have to wait and see for that one.
Backflip.
Stay
I
tuned.
want to see a backflip today. I'd like that. Is that banned?
We saw a backflip yesterday.
Yeah, I missed it. I think I wasn't looking.
That is unfortunate. It was after post record. Did someone set a record?
Yeah, broke Renzo's old deadlift record.
Really lovely. Right, we've got Gemma Smith here. 77.5 kilos on the bar. 7.5 kilo jump from her opener. It's not
And a perfect judgment.
really
a
nicely
really easy
done.
bench.
It's not unknown territory for her. Her max is 82.5. So,
One red for butt lift though.
let's have a look at the replay.
Worth looking out for in her next press.
It's on the left side, so closest to our camera
Yeah,
here.
you can see it a little bit.
Just a little bit up. It's okay though. She still gets the lift.
Yeah, still gets the lift.
Got Aaliyah coming out here. 77.5 again. Jumping 5 kilos from her opener. Let's see it then. Taking her time, getting her hand out as she needs it to be. Benches that one lift where you cannot be rushing the setup.
And you have time.
You've got so much time. Still got 30 seconds.
A little bit of a sticking point near the top. But you know, it moved.
Yeah. And it's only really sticking point on one side there, unfortunately, which is...
It's something to look at in training, really, isn't it? Because it's quite easy to get like a tricep imbalance or shoulder imbalance.
As long as
Especially
it
on your
doesn't...
dominant side. It's a very easy thing to happen.
As long as it doesn't go down, it's no problem there.
Yeah.
That is one
No.
I've had, unfortunately, where one
downward motion's a tough one to get.
side shoots up and one side shoots down, and you'll lose that lift straight away.
Jenny Lynn, just describing to the bottom and loader her hand out again. An important thing, you want it to be precise because you know what you like
100%.
and you want it to feel good. You don't want to have the bar thrown out onto you.
87.5 kilos coming out of her PB, 77.5. So a 10
kilo PB.
PR, and she set that in February of 2026.
That's insane.
So 2 months of training.
Yeah. Let's see it, Jenny.
Let's see what she can do. Really quite technical, her bench here. Taking her time for it.
Very wide grip.
I think she needs to be very careful with elbow depth.
Elbow depth is a
here.
risky one there.
It
Yeah, we'll see
moves
what the
well.
refs say. Oh, only
2
one
white
ref
lights.
flip. Not bad, that.
It's only the side ref taking it away from her. Let's have a look at the replay, see what we think.
Oh, you can't really catch elbow depth on this sort of replay.
The centre judges were happy with the elbows.
Well, to be fair, they don't look too bad in that.
Everything else looks fine.
Slight bit of bar spin, which is weird, but you know that could also just be in a muscle imbalance. It's a hard one to tell.
So yeah, 10 kilo PR for her. It's always nice to see.
Another 10 kilo PB for Ellie McDougall.
Coming out 490.
Let's see what she can do. 90 is a big press.
It's a mega press.
Yeah. She moves it easily. That's an opener. Insane.
Really nicely done. It's 3 white lights as well.
We're expecting a big press for the third from her.
She's definitely got room to
100%.
to shoot up into.
100%.
Coming up next. That is, so Ellie's just lifted. We've just seen her. It's Martha Tickner, 92.5 kilos.
She missed it on her
unfortunately
last one on elbow
missed.
depth. She needs to be careful with this one.
Needs to be really careful with how she's setting up. Making sure she's putting herself in a position to hit that full range of motion.
Yeah, she's got to be locked in for this.
Let's see it then. Gets the down command.
How does it look? Maybe a little bit high on the right.
It's a really
We'll see
nice
what the
looking
refs say.
lift in terms of her strength. And it's
And
3
it's
white lights.
It's perfect. She's on the board.
No problems with elbow depth there.
Yeah, and it moved really easily. It's exactly what we want to see. It's good to get on the board.
Nicely done. And a PB as well. So
Platform 2.
her PR, 87.5. So a 5 kilo PB there.
Caitlin coming out now. Only a 2.5 kilo jump. 5 kilos less than her PB. Set up marks 2 months ago. Let's see what she can do with this.
Let's see how this goes. Only a 2.5 kilo jump. I mean, her opener did look quite nice, but
Yeah, hoping it
whether
did really
she's
quick.
struggling with something behind the scenes,
Yeah, you never really know with bench, do you?
it can be tricky. Really tricky.
But you know, she's not shaky. She seems ready for this lift.
Really nice balls
It
there.
moves lovely, you know?
It's a good lift.
I think we'll see a
Slows
match
down.
PB today. Is what I expect from Caitlin. She doesn't look best pleased with it though, but you know, it might just be an off day.
She's had a really fantastic day of squat.
Yeah,
hitting
squat's
squat
been
PBs,
amazing.
hitting a huge 172.5 kilo squat earlier this morning. So matching a PB on bench is never something to be scoffed about. Can be really tough considering the other things
Especially with a
happening in the
2-month
day.
turnaround. Like
We've got
we've had a
Violet.
lot of people pull it off, but you know, you don't. A 2-month turnaround, like we've said, really not much.
We've got Violet coming out here, 92.5, so 5 kilo jump from her opener.
She's feeling confident.
She's feeling
And I
confident.
respect that.
She's looking for a 5 kilo PB here from what she did in December of 2025. Gets a lovely press command. That's a fantastic looking
Really
lift.
easy press. She's definitely got more there. Super quick.
And it's 3 white lights. Judges got no problem with that. She's got some room to push for some bigger
Definitely
PBs
got
here.
room to push there.
I think our third attempts are shaping up to be some spicy looking
Yeah.
ones.
Next out we've got Isabel David, 95 kilos on the bar. A very strong press for a 63.2 kilo lifter.
Really strong press. Let's see how we do then.
She gets the unrack. Start commands given. And it moves lovely. What a quick press.
A really nice second press. A very technical bench for
See
her.
what lights,
She's a big
she's happy.
bencher. She knows what she's doing. She's done it thousands of times before. And looking for a big jump here. Or maybe not. We'll have to wait and see what she comes out for her third.
It looked like her handler just said no third.
Perhaps she's not taking it. We've got Alexa coming out here, 112.5.
112. The BUCS record's 113 and the junior record is 117.
So looking to perhaps
So,
break that box record on her third.
You know, if
depending how
this moves
one
really
goes.
easy, we might see 117.
Getting herself into position, some absolutely massive bench
Some insane
for
bench.
her weights. Obviously, I know overlay there saying 76 kilo class. She did weigh in at 69.3.
Oh yeah, and
So really not quite sitting in that 76 kilo class.
125.
It's really nicely done. It's one red light at the front. It's usually likely elbow depth coming from a front judge, but not 100% sure.
It's really unfortunate she weighs in over. The 76 BUCS record goes up to 125.5.
Oh, that's a massive jump. It is a big
A
weight
12
class jump.
kilo difference.
So have a look then. So still got Caitlin sitting in first place seeded. We've got Asher in first place from previous, but she has hit all of her lifts. So in terms of GL points, we've got Caitlin sitting on there at the top spot so far. That is the end of our second benches. So moving on to our third benches here. Third and final benches.
We've got Paris
this
coming out
fight.
with 62.5 kilos.
Yeah, Paris coming out for a lovely bench, looking to do a 7.5 kilo PB here with 62.5 here. She hit 55 kilos at West Midlands University Championships back in February. A competition. Really nice third lift there. Didn't slow down at all. That's 3 whites and she's very happy about it. Really quite.
Really nice performance.
We've been
from
sat here
Paris.
talking about technical benches and leg drive and arches, and
Paris just-
look at
she
Paris
just
there.
muscles
She's
it
just
up.
she's using her strength and
Yeah,
she's getting
just
that
push it
bar
up.
up. No problems from her. So a really nice PB from what she set back in February at a competition that both the commentators sat here competed in. Got Samantha coming in for her third attempt, 65 kilos, so 2.5 kilo jump. Her PB is 67.5, so just unfortunately not managing to match that.
Bench is very much so one of those ones that's just here on the day or not, though, really.
It's so affected by how you're feeling,
Yeah.
your fatigue.
But it
how
moves
much food
easily.
you've been eating.
What a lovely third.
That's
So
a
you never
lovely
know.
third.
Maybe there's something else going on. She might have an injury of some kind, or just not feeling it. But
She might
that was a
be.
really nice smooth third and keeps him on the board.
She might be kicking herself looking back at that, thinking she could have gone for the 67, but she's on the board. She gets a bigger total than she otherwise would have done, and never going to have any complaints from that.
No point regretting what you can't change. Really,
No
is
point
there?
regretting what you can't change.
You should take that into deeper life.
We've got Carlotta
Reflect
coming
on
out
that
here
one.
for 67.5 kilos.
The number we were waiting for from
It's
her,
the number
really.
we've all been sat here waiting to come out. I can't wait to see what she does after. Let's see how she goes. Getting her hand out. Really getting that bar in the position that she wants it to be. She's getting down commands quite quickly here. Nice pause. She's up. Keep on. Keep
Is
it
that
going.
downward motion? I'm not sure.
It looked good. It had a bit of a sticking point, and unfortunately,
downward motion.
I think that's going to be
Oh,
downward
that's unlucky
motion.
there.
Let's take a look at the replay.
No Sally either. Sad times.
That is unfortunate. We'll have to wait for deadlift, I think.
It's a gym PB. She made the lift, but yeah, that is definitely downward motion.
It's one of those difficult ones where one arm can go up and the other one becomes unbalanced, and it just sort of.
He goes down, but she still made the lift. So you know, you got to take that to heart.
Got Zoe Thomas coming out 67.5. This is a 5 kilo PB on what she did in January of 2026.
She looks like she's feeling strong for it.
She matched her PB on her second, so looking for a 5 kilo jump here.
Let's see what she can do. Oh, keep pushing.
Keep
Come on,
going.
Come on. Come on. Oh,
No, just
unlucky. What a grind, though.
she really wanted that one. I don't think anyone can take that away from her.
Nah, not at all. She tried her best. Just wasn't there on the day.
I think she probably would have had 67 kilos, but not 67.5. So close to getting
she
that
just
lift.
missed that one.
But we've still got some lovely deadlifts to come for all of these lifters. So, got to brush it off.
Yeah.
Keep going.
Yeah, you got
Move
stay
on.
confident for deadlifts. Once you finish bench, go eat, refuel, get more caffeine in you, get ready for deadlifts.
Got Aaliyah coming out for 80 kilos here. She's got really nice support for Aaliyah coming from behind us.
Yeah, a lot of hype going
A
on.
lot of hype. This is matching her PB, which she set in February of 26 at Northwest University Championships. Wants to take home a lovely total for herself and for East Anglia.
Let's see what she can do.
Let's see how she does. Getting her down command. Taking her time.
Come on. Yep. Oh, what a grind.
What a grind that was. It looks like she had about 3 sticking points in that one.
Oh,
It's really unfortunate.
unlucky.
2 red lights. Let's have a look at the
Did
replay.
she re-back it too soon? I'm not sure.
Did she miss rack? She's got 3 separate sticking points there.
I'm not really sure what that was, but you know, you got to trust in the rest. And if it's 2 of them reading for the same reason, then there's probably something going on.
It is unfortunate. We've got Gemma Smith coming out here for her final bench. 82.5 kilos. Looking to match her PB here. See how she gets on. Give her a 212.5 subtotal. Nothing to be scoffing about. Really solid total.
Ooh, come on. And a really solid third press from Gemma.
A really solid bench coming in from
2
her.
to 1.
Unfortunate again. Red
We've not had a
lighted.
successful third bench in quite a while now.
It looks like that's elbow depth from the front ref,
Uh.
but something different from the side ref. Let's have a look at the replay.
Possibly butt lift. I'm not too sure.
Could possibly be, but
Not for us to say.
it's an unfortunate one.
Jenny
So,
Lynn, 90 kilos on the bar now. A big PB.
a massive PB. So we've got 12.5 kilos
12.5 kilo
PB for Jenny, and that's a PB that she set in February 2 months ago.
2 months ago. That's
Let's
insane.
see how
That
she
is
does.
Insane.
Jumping.
A very precise bencher here. She takes good care with her setup. Let's see what she can do.
Perhaps she's been working on her technique, and that's where the strength is
Maybe,
coming
maybe.
from.
You know, if you can get it like finite and precise, it gets much easier.
It makes such a huge difference
Such a huge
on
difference.
bench getting your technique in the right place.
Yeah.
It's a lovely
She
looking
makes
third
it.
attempt.
Let's see what the refs say. 3 white lights, a good lift, and a 12.5 kilo PB for Jenny Lynn.
12.5 kilos
Insane.
jump
2 months.
in 2 months. That is absolutely
Someone,
insane.
who's her coach?
I don't know, but I think
What the
both
hell?
of them really going to be in a happy place right now.
Props wherever it is.
She's had a fantastic squat as well.
Similar story for Ellie McDougall. Well, it's the exact same really. 12.5 kilo PB.
Yeah, that is a PB that she set in October of 2025. So, had a couple months to train and try and push that up. Let's see how she gets on.
Let's see what she can
It's
do
a
here.
huge PB on bench.
Quick to the chest. Oh, it just wasn't there. She might have had 90, but, you know.
Unfortunate off the chest there.
She'd already done that. My bad.
Strength just isn't there on the day.
Unfortunate.
She takes home
You never know.
90
She'd have,
kilos,
if she'd have
though.
gone lighter on the second, maybe had the third, but not worth it. 90 is still a crazy bench for a 68 kilo lifter.
We've got Caitlin coming out here for 95 kilos. 2.5
Strong
kilo
bencher.
jump.
She knows what she's doing.
This is
Match
matching
PB.
matching her PB that she set in November of last year. She knows what she's doing. She's done this thousands of times. Had a really, really good day on squat. Looking to match her PB on bench.
Also a
Carry
very
it into
experienced
deadlift.
lifter. She's been at a fair share of comp. She's not unused to international and national platforms. So it's all just about execution here.
And Caitlin currently forecasted in first place based on the subtotals. Let's see how this third goes.
Come
Gets
on,
the press
Caitlin.
command. It's a grind, but it really does go.
What
That's
shift.
a
Let's see
fantastic
what the
lift.
refs have to say. 2 to 1, a good lift for 95 kilos for Caitlin.
Really nicely done from her.
Match
and
PB
she's matched her PB. Smiles all round.
and a great subtotal.
A really good grind there. Well done to her.
Yeah, good shift.
Finishes off with a fantastic subtotal. We've got Martha coming up now.
97.5
97.
kilos, just off that 100 mark.
5 kilo jump from her previous. This is a 10 kilo
I've got to say, I'm
PB.
a big fan of the green singlet. I might have to get myself one of those.
The green is
Yeah, I
nice.
think
Yeah,
green's just a good colour.
I did very recently buy a new one.
Oh yeah.
The blue one, the A7 Tides one.
very
That's
nice.
a very nice singlet. Don't
See what she
think
can do with this.
I'll be buying a new one anytime soon. That is a truly fantastic
so
third
quick
attempt.
as well.
And there's 3 white lights.
She's got 100.
she's so
100%
happy.
She could have done 100. What a bench. That flew.
He almost looked better than the second, to be
Yeah,
honest, if I'm remembering
maybe.
correctly. But that is a lovely 10 kilos PB.
Especially making that back from missing her first. Really impressive. Very well done.
So our penultimate bench here, Violet Stone's coming out with 100 kilos on the
100 kilo
bar.
bench, the big 100.
The big 100. We've got to get behind
a
her here.
monumental bench for every lifter.
Her PB before this is 87.5. So this is a 12.5 kilo
We've had a lot of
PR.
big PBs today.
She's looking to get
Let's
the
see if
100
Violet
kilo
can do it.
bench. She's got good support behind her, fellow lifters, and her coach, and people spectating behind us. The
Come
whole
on,
room,
Violet.
the
Show us
whole
how it's
room is
done.
behind us here, behind her here.
Make it move.
She's taking her time, doesn't want to rush anything, not getting a hand out, trusting
Self-fund that
herself,
for 100. Very impressive.
trusting herself to get that bar into the position she wants it to.
She looks stable. She gets the start command.
Gets the press. It's
The
unfortunately
strength
just
wasn't there for that one.
a little bit too
Unfortunate.
much, but she will be finishing. That was a 7.5 kilo jump from her
Yeah.
second, so I think she just really wanted that 100, and it just isn't there today. But still a PB
Yeah,
for her to take home.
respect to HG.
Still a PB. So coming up for our last bench, we do have Alexa Freck, 117.5 kilos.
This would be the 69 kilo national record if she didn't weigh in over.
It is unfortunate, but
It's
it's still.
unfortunate, but like she knows now for future comps, if she was to do it for her next comp, she could beat the national record if she hits this now.
Let's see how she does.
Let's see what she can do with this.
She's taking her time, getting into the position she wants to.
Self handout as well.
That's a lot of weight to be self-handing out.
Crazy strong bench here.
Oh, keep on going.
And
Nice.
she locks it out. Oh,
Unfortunately, a no lift.
Ed's butt lift.
She's.
Is it butt? I think it was butt lift. They said.
Let's have a look.
Let's have a look at that replay. Unlucky, but a gym PB.
Yeah, I'm not too
Maybe.
sure about that, to be
I don't
honest. I think
know.
she's
But, you know,
as confused as we are. We'll have
All
to
the
double check.
refs gave the same reason, so there must be something going on there.
Yeah, so I think that's finishing us off for bench today. We'll be back soon
for
with
deadlifts.
deadlift to finish us off. Have a good break. See you soon. Hello, hello everybody, welcome back. We've had our little break and we're back on 4.
We're back, JDs and Lentilmen.
JDs and Lentilmen?
It's getting serious for deadlifts.
It is getting serious. We've got some lovely deadlifts
My
coming up.
favourite lift, the best lift, you know. As long as you don't, like, poo yourself, it's fine. We've all been there once or twice.
Have we now?
Not me.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience. Anyway, we've got Imogen Wren starting us off, 112.5 kilos.
Come on, Imogen. I bet we've got some deadlift specialists in this flight.
I think we must have some
I think
deadlift
we must have
specialists.
some deadlift specialists.
Now, I am curious, as a proud sumo deadlifter,
Loser, you mean?
to see how many sumo pulls compared to conventional pulls we'll be having. It's always an interesting debate, that one.
I think just ban sumo.
3 white lights on platform 1.
I think...
Lovely opener deadlift, by the way, for Imogen Man. Really,
That was a
really
lovely
strong,
opener.
really smooth. No stress. She doesn't look all that happy with it, but you know, it's an opener. That's all you need, really. You need it just to be casual.
Yeah, I mean, I think just slow down a little bit at the top there, more than she would want, but
I don't
still
know.
going to be jumpy.
Maybe she's not got enough talc on. You know, could have just caught on her legs.
Who knows? Who knows?
I wouldn't stress about it if I were her.
Next up, we've got Alice coming out with 127.5 kilos for her opener. We've got a nice big range in this flight, so we've gone from 112.5 all the way up to 145 for our final opener.
127 for Alice. Another conventional deadlifter. A woman of culture, I see.
Of culture.
Of culture. And it's a lovely opener.
Very nice deadlift. She's got a little bit
of a stiff
stuck.
lockout.
A little bit stuck at
But,
lockout.
you know, it's quite natural on a heavier end. As long as you can stick through and push it out, she'll be fine.
It's always a difficult one, deadlift
Yeah.
lockout. Sometimes it's a muscle thing. Sometimes it's a starting position,
Yeah,
technique
100%.
thing. So we'll have to wait and see. We'll be having Maya coming out shortly with 130 kilos for her opener.
More loaded on platform 2.
Maya sitting with the largest subtotal in this first flight of 69 kilos. 210.
She's looking very strong right now in this flight.
Looking really strong. I think I'm about
Singlet
to.
as well, I've got to say.
I think I might be about to be eating my words,
Do we know what
seeing
unit
how
she's
much I
in?
love sumo.
Exeter. Well, props to Exeter. Cool singlet.
Very cool singlet and a very nice deadlift as
Yeah.
well.
More loaded
Very
on
nice
platform
deadlift.
1.
No problem with that one.
Conventional again. That's
Yeah, I think I
3
might-
Benji, Connor, 0.
I think I might be eating my words by the time we get to the end of this, but it depends.
105 incoming.
It depends on the weight class. It depends on the leverages. Some people it works, some people it doesn't. I can't
Yeah.
conventional to save my
You
life.
get generally a lot more lighter weight classes have more sumo lifters.
That makes sense, to be fair.
More loaded on platform 2.
16. Well, because we're both 93s. That's
Yeah.
a bit of a midway point.
Yeah.
There's a lot of
Ooh,
sumos in the 93s.
Our first sumo lifter.
Oh,
Setting up.
fantastic, fantastic! I'm
Just
on the
finding her
board.
position. Yeah, you're on the board. Sadly.
We've got Elena coming out, 130 kilos again for her opener.
She's locked in. She's very focused.
Nice looking sumo there, fantastically done. That is a
A
beautiful
lovely
opener.
opener. Really smooth, straight through, no sticking point.
No sticking points whatsoever. Some lovely
It's what
form
you
as
love-
well.
It's really what you love to see.
Let's take a look at that replay.
Strong setup, found her position, wedged in, easy.
It's all about getting that nice wedge there. Sumo, quite a technical lift. I'm not saying the conventional isn't technical,
No, sumo is more technical.
but you
I'll
guys,
give you that.
do just stand up there and just pull it.
More loaded
But
on
like, you know,
platform 2.
it's also weird, so trade off.
I am a little bit jealous of that sometimes. Like, I wish I did. It didn't take me 5 minutes to set up
Oh,
for a deadlift.
Another conventional puller. Let's
All
see
right,
it.
here we go. So Abby, 132.5. Moves really well.
Quite stiff leg on that deadlift.
Yeah, it's quite
3 white
quite
lights on
high
platform
hits
1.
there. Really,
That's a me style deadlift. I can appreciate it.
really relying
2
on.
reds, maybe that is that soft shoulders.
Oh, possibly. Let's have a look at the replay. So unfortunately, a no lift from both side judges.
You'd have
Possibly
to-
shoulders.
Yeah, it looked a bit like soft shoulders, like they weren't all the way back. That's unfortunate. But
Deadlift
you know, she
is-
knows what to do. And it's just one more. You just got to lean back a little bit more. Make sure you're really pushing those shoulders fully
Yeah.
back.
Deadlift is one of those lifts We've got, bear with me, Cassandra coming out here. 132.5 kilos again for an opener. Deadlift is one of those lifts where there's less rules for you to be getting red lights for, but there are still some, and you need to make sure you're getting fully locked out. It's a very nice, very solid opener.
Very nice opener.
That form is really solid. No problems there. I think it's quite a grindable lift.
Yeah.
Once she gets a bit heavier,
I'd say
if she can keep that form in
also
place.
very good for grinding. I think conventional is generally better for grinding than sumo.
Yeah, I could agree with that.
Yeah.
I could agree with that. A lot of the time with my sumo lifts, or sumo lifts in general, I feel if you get it off the floor,
Conventional
it's going to go.
Womp womp.
Okay. We've got Esme here.
See it from Esme. 132 on the bar.
132.
And a lovely
really
opener,
nicely
really
done.
quick. Switch grip. I don't know if I've not been looking at grips. I don't know if we've had many hook grippers yet.
It's an acquired taste, the hook grip.
I've never tried it myself.
I'm a
not
hook
as big of a fan.
gripping lifter. It
Yeah,
does help,
again, really
but it
quick
destroys your
on
thumbs.
that deadlift. Nice for her.
Got Amy Powell coming out.
Same
140.
weight.
Oh,
is it?
140. This is Amy
140.
Powell. It's slightly delayed there, but oh, here she goes. Coming out with a sumo lifter.
Okay,
We love to see it.
Cool shoes as well.
Really cool shoes.
Yeah. What is the design on that? Is that flowers?
Is it like camo? It looks like flowers.
I think it's
actually.
flowers.
We're a bit far off from there. Can't really see it.
Very cool though.
Really nice. Lovely
setup.
wedge. That's
Very
a fantastic setup. Look at those knees locking out.
Perfect opener.
That is a fantastic
Puts them on
opener.
the board. Gets her there.
Really nice and technical there from Amy. Have to be excited to see what she's going to do going into her second and third lifts. We've got quite a lot of lifters coming out for 140 in a row here.
Sophie Fallon here.
Sophie Fallon coming up next. It's nicely done there.
Strong deadlift.
A really strong deadlift. Got 3 more 140 openers to go through. We'll have Lottie Taylor coming up next. Really seems to be quite close battles in this fight. In this flight. Sophie Fallon here. Another conventional lifter.
It's looking
Quite a
strong.
narrow stance.
Hook grip.
Here's our first hook grip.
Oh, and a really quick deadlift.
Just slow down a little bit of lockout there, but I think we're going to be seeing some
I
very
think we're gonna have some big deadlifts.
grindy lockouts and big deadlifts. As a replay of our previous lift,
Not the right replay, but
that is Sophie Fallon doing 140.
Bar loaded on platform 1.
apologies that the overlay is one person behind.
We've got
Should be catching up.
Jessica Walker. Is it Jessica Walker?
Coming out 140 again for Jessica Walker.
Bar loaded on platform 2.
Yeah. Jessica Walker coming out. Looking to set a lovely, solid opener. Back to mixed grip. Nicely done there.
Really, really nice, smooth.
Really smooth lift.
Very well done.
There's 3 white lights. Only see 1 deadlift be called out by the referees so far.
I'd say it was a bit of a bumpy deadlift, that one. Like, it came up in blocks.
Bar loaded on platform 2.
We got
Lara coming
out
out
here.
next.
props to
140
Lara.
again.
You
This
know,
is our
she
last
missed-
140.
She didn't get a squat, but she's carried on doing the comp. You get some people that if they miss, they just quit. But she stuck through. She's carried on.
And she's just hit a
props to
lovely
her too,
opener.
yeah, and a really smooth opener.
A really smooth
You know,
one.
she's not giving up. She's giving her best.
It's fantastically done there.
Well done. Doing St Mary's proud.
She is, she is. She's really not let it phase her. She's coming out, she's giving it her best.
Yeah.
She's really, really going for it.
Next up, we've got Jenny, our strongest opener of the flight. A
145.
lifter for Sheffield. Quite a good club, I think they've got.
And it's a,
Nice city.
it's a sumo pull.
Yeah, a
As
sumo
well.
pull, a sumo pull.
So I am slacking in this little side game we
Yeah.
have, but Still in it.
Oh, no, speedy opener.
Fantastic opener there.
Such a speedy opener.
Lovely lockout on the sumo. It's always a difficult one, I find.
Big jump for Jenny coming in.
You're putting yourself in a strange position. Your legs aren't that much used to it, but sumo can pull off some
100%.
lockouts like that where the bar just moves. It's all about timing your knees and your hips. You don't want to lock one out too early. It can mess off your balance
Yeah,
and
100%.
really give you downward motion or even drop the bar.
It was just a really well executed deadlift.
Got Imogen coming out here for her second deadlift, 120 kilos on the bar.
Newcastle lifter. Great nightlife in Newcastle. So, you know, I'm
Is
always
that- I mean, you-
surprised when they've got a great powerlifting team.
You would know.
I've only been a few times.
Well, I mean, you're just quite a nightlife person, are you not, Ben?
Nah, it's just like a sports night.
He does love a sports night.
You just hate it because I get lit.
I get jealous.
Oh, a bit stiff at lockout there for Imogen, but a very
Nice
solid
seconds,
second. You know,
nice second.
there was no grind at the bottom, so she's definitely got a lot more.
130 kilos is her personal best, which she only set in on the 7th of March,
She's definitely
2026.
She's definitely
So
got more on that though. A month.
she's had a month of training, Imogen. And
You know what? But that's a
Pushing
very
up to
quick
that kilo.
turnaround. Fair play.
we've got Abby coming out here to retry her 132.5 because she missed the first opener for, we believe it was soft shoulders,
Yeah, we think.
but not 100% sure.
But she's a strong lifter. You know, it moved super quick the first time. She's just got to lock in to make sure she executes it fully and properly on this attempt.
Yeah,
Let's see what she can
going
get
for it.
done. That's got to be soft. That's got to be locked
that
shoulders.
looks perfectly
looked
locked
good.
out to us.
Oh, two
It's
again.
unfortunate. I think
I think that was a different red light. I'm not sure though.
Yeah, it was a different code. It's both side judges, again, aren't happy with what they're seeing. Possibly soft knees on that one.
maybe,
Looking
I'm
at the
not sure.
replay, it looks like the knees might not be fully locked out there.
You got
Which-
you got to execute it right. You know?
You've got to get into
It's a
that
tough
proper
one.
finishing position. But she'll be having a chat with the refs. She'll be having a chat with her coach.
Yeah.
Figure out what they want to do.
She's being handled by Dom.
Obviously-
He's a knowledgeable guy. He'll find a solution. I'm sure they'll
Same-
get their third.
Same things apply. If she doesn't hit a third deadlift, then she won't have a total to finish. the
Alex is coming out
competition
now. She's a very quick setups, everything else, and it's the same for this. Straight up, come on, keep fighting,
with. Bit of a really
Short
long
bar.
grind there.
come on. And a
she
great
does get it locked
lockout.
out. She gets the
Does she
down
get the
commands.
lights?
It's unfortunate. Going to be a
2-1.
no. Let's have a look at this
Oh, that's
replay here. It was
unfortunate.
so fast off the
That
floor.
was
She
an
just
insane grind.
really struggling at lockout. That is a really long
Wow.
grind there.
What a shift.
It's difficult to say what the red light's for. It was the center judge and the judge on the right-hand side. So,
You know, it's a gym
Unfortunate.
PB though. She made the lockout, a crazy grind. Props where it is due. I'd have
It
just
is.
dropped it.
here comes Cassandra, 137.5. You would have dropped it.
I
I probably
more
would have
than you.
dropped it as well. Really
Lovely
nicely done
second
there
for
from Cassandra. 5 kilo jump. And it's 3 white lights. No problems for
She
her.
seems fun. She seems like she's a whimsical person.
She does, doesn't
Yeah,
she?
she
She
just
does,
walks
yeah.
off like, smiling. No, what a
Smiling.
what
She's
fun-
having a
what
good
fun
day.
person.
Her PB, 140 kilos.
Definitely room to beat that.
So looking to get up
Maya
to that.
coming out now.
Maya coming out for 140. It's a 10 kilo jump from her opener.
And a PB, is it not?
Let's just double check that. It is a PB. That's a 5 kilo
5
PB.
kilo PB for Maya. Let's see how it moves.
This would move her provisionally
Strong
into
X to lifter.
a very
they've
strong
got quite a
next
good
to
team.
lifter.
And a lovely attempt.
That is a fantastic jump. I think we're going to
Really
be seeing.
smooth, no real sticking point. 3 white lights.
I think we're going to be seeing a couple of really nice third deadlifts here
100%.
today.
100%.
That was really nicely done from.
That's
Just got a little
Cassandra's
replay of Cassandra there.
now.
Who did a really fantastic job to hit her lift. Moving on to our next lift, we've got Elena coming out, 140 kilos, another 10 kilo jump for her, and looking to just get closer to her PB. Her PB is 145.
A strong deadlift though, but I think she's got it. A sumo lifter, you know. There's a lot of power in that stance.
There is a lot. There is a lot. It's a very nice stance. It really does help.
Connor just likes to spread his legs. Let's see what Elena can get going here.
It does make me stronger, Benji. However, not strong enough than you.
She sets the wedge.
Lovely wedge.
And a beautiful pull.
And a beautiful pull. That's fantastically
Let's see
done.
what the refs have to say about it. 3 white lights.
3 white lights.
We're going up. She's going up.
And you see, my co-host here, Benji's just still bitter that I out-squat him by so far. It's a difficult life to live when you can't squat, isn't it, Benji?
I out-total you.
Oh, it doesn't really matter though, does it? Because I out-GL'd him. So let's get back to lifting. We've got time to bicker all evening, and we haven't got
We've
that
got
much
Esme
time.
Piccolo coming up now. What's on the bar?
Ooh. Esme,
142.
142.
What a deadlift.
10
Let's see what she
kilo
can do
jump.
with it.
It's a 10 kilo jump from her first. Looking for a 5 kilo PB here.
Oh, a good push.
It doesn't look
slow
like
off the floor, but really nice at the top.
it doesn't look like it's a
Really
5 kilo
nice. It's
PB,
perfect.
does it?
No, not at all. She's got a lot of room. Is that PB on every lift for Esme?
Let's double check, shall
I
we?
believe so.
PBing on deadlift. PBing on bench.
And on squat.
And on squat. It's
Wow.
been a really good day for her.
Great day out for Esme so far.
Right, coming up next, we will have Lottie Taylor, 147.5. So
She's got some very cool tattoos, I will say.
she does. They are
Some
really
very
nice,
cool,
aren't
very
they?
Cool
Yeah.
style, yeah.
I think I might need to get some inspiration for my next tattoos.
147 on the bar.
7.5 kilo jumps. This is all of our 140 openers we're
Yeah.
seeing now, making it slightly different jumps to each other.
Very nice setup. Hook grip lifter.
Up goes.
Lovely deadlift.
Really solid grind there at the top.
3 white lights.
3 white lights is a good lift for her.
She deadlifts with a watch on. I find it so insane when people do all their lifting with a watch on. I just don't get it.
I always love
yeah.
wearing like those smartwatches and stuff, but
Like
so
I'm
many
not-
wrist
I'm not,
wraps
I'm
and
not
things.
checking the time.
Well, you never know
So-
though. You might be changing the song.
But what, mid-set, mid-rep?
Well, not mid-rep, but before you start.
Maybe the weight you're lifting.
Okay. All right, moving on. We have got Jessica Walker,
coming out now, 147.
147.5 kilos, 7.5 kilo jump for her.
It's a big lift. See what she can do with it. Oh, quick all the way up.
Really speedy.
Really nice deadlift from Jessica.
No problem with that.
That's 3 white lights. Durham, you know. I
Nicely
didn't
done.
expect that much from them, but they've been putting on a show recently.
They've been doing really well in our fight
really
here.
well. I don't know about the heavier
Durham.
Durham men though. I'm not sure about them. I don't know many.
We'll
of
have to wait and see tomorrow.
them. I'll be MCing, guys. So if you're here and you want to see someone really cool, that'll be me.
I'll also be emceeing.
Nah.
Right, we've got Amy Powell.
Amy Powell coming out now, 150 on the bar. A very big deadlift, a very respectable deadlift.
It's a 5 kilo PB on what she's done before.
And that's no mean feat, you know.
Definitely not at all.
Quick scrub on the bar.
And we're on the seconds.
For
Who knows
those who
what she's
don't
be
know,
able to
you
hit
can,
on the thirds.
You can request to scrub on the bar whenever, but on third attempts for deadlift, it gets scrubbed every time. But for seconds, you have to request it.
Yeah, just because when we've got a mix of conventional and sumo lifters, it's very easily
You get
done
chalk
that all
everywhere.
that chalk and talc gets on the bar,
Yeah.
makes it slippy.
And you don't want to let go. You don't want to miss a. You don't want to miss a lift on grip.
Let's see this from Amy then. 5 kilo PB. Not rushing it, taking her time, getting into the position.
She's got time. And I love the
Beautifully
deadlift.
done. That's a
That's a really nice
fantastic
second
lift.
so far.
2 to 1. Onshore, let's have a look. It was on this left side, so closest to our camera, that the referee did call it for something.
We'll see what the replay's saying. I'm really not too sure.
Not too sure on that one.
sure.
Not too sure on that one.
But
We have to
we're not
say-
refs. So,
We are
you
not
know.
refs. No, we just sit here and
Yeah,
talk about stuff.
we just chat.
We just chat. So we've got, this is Sophie Fallon now, 150.
Really smooth lift.
Really smoothly done from her.
Yeah, congratulations.
That is a matched
The board was a bit
PB.
slow. It never even came up.
That's a matched PB for Sophie.
Let's see what the lights are saying.
Lights are still
It was
taking a
3
minute.
white lights,
3
but
white
you know,
lights.
it got a bit delayed.
We'll have Lara coming out soon, again with 150. So we've got a lot of people matching their PBs here. Lara is looking to match hers as well.
Match PB here for Lara.
With 150. So I think we could be seeing some really nice PBs going into thirds.
Ooh, lovely. I think she's still got a few more kilos in there.
Quite grindy on the lockout, but it's so easy off the floor.
Yeah, so easy off the floor.
A lot of that tends to be...
She's definitely got more there.
A lot of that does tend to be the starting position with these lifters.
Without a doubt.
They you make it harder for yourself at the lockout, but a little bit easier off the floor.
She walked off proud. She was happy with the lift. I think she's got more in her.
And we really do hope she'll be looking for a nice PB on her thirds. Yeah. She's earned it. Coming up next, just to finish off our second deadlifts, we've got Jenny Zhao, 160
on the
15 kilo jump.
Strong deadlifter here.
From her opener. And she will be looking...
A bit of a narrow sumo, I would say. Almost a froggy stance.
A narrower sumo, yeah. Definitely. It's all about your leverages.
Well. Optimal.
Really nicely done.
Really quick.
Would you believe it, Benji, if I told you that was a 10 kilo PR?
I would not. Let's put some weight on that bar, Jenny. How about that?
I think she needs to make a little bit of a bigger jump onto her thirds, but obviously we're not coaches.
I think low 200.
I think that's a bit of a...
Shoot.
Next time I come to one of your competitions, just 300s is going to be on the bar.
I can do it.
You think?
Yeah.
Benji loves a good pull.
Just some really strong salts.
Really strong salts. Is that all you need?
I'd just be thinking about my post-comp meal.
What is your go-to post-comp meal?
It's what I can't.
Whatever you can find.
Yeah, whatever I'm feeling.
Whatever food is closest.
What's come to mind now is a fat hippo. You know,
the burger joint.
I'd die for a fat hippo right now.
It is nice.
And you paid a little £1 extra to swap your chips to tater tots.
Oh, lovely.
Talk dirty to me.
Talk dirty. I'm more of a classic man. Takeaway. Give me a Chinese or a curry.
Oh, Chinese.
Does the job.
Not bad, that.
Anyway, you get me hungry here. It's not lunchtime yet. Right.
Imogen Round, 130 on the bar. Come on, last deadlift of the comp.
Last deadlift. It's her last lift of BUCS.
Show us what you got.
Let's see how she does.
Here. Let's get a good PB.
130 coming on. This is to match her
PB. Let's
but
see
she set this PB on the 7th of March.
A month ago.
So literally a month ago was her last
competition.
competition.
Guys. Let's see what she's got in her. And it's so quick.
Really nicely done.
That's insane.
It's a lovely
white lights, a great lift for Imogen, man.
A great lift for her, and
congratulations. You definitely got more in that deadlift.
Yeah, she's matching her PB. PR'd on bench. Unfortunately, wasn't there on squat, but when it's that close to the actual competition, she's only had 4 weeks to train. It can't be easy.
Time to build any strength, really.
Right, coming up next,
especially pre-comp.
Abby will be coming out for 132.5. Now, she has missed it, unfortunately, on her first and her second by the referees giving her red lights. It was never a strength issue.
Locked knees, stiff shoulders, everything. Come on.
Let's see how she does.
You, Abby.
Come on, Abby.
You got this.
Again, it looks lovely off the floor.
What do the refs think? 2 white lights. It's a good lift. She's on the board. Congratulations, Abby.
The relief she's got to be feeling right now.
Yeah.
I can only imagine to get on the board.
Yeah, that's got to be nice. You wouldn't want to lose it right at the end of a comp, especially when she had a great time on squat and bench. You know, you wouldn't want to lose it after.
Definitely finishing with the total 315 kilos.
That's a number to be proud of.
A very, very, very proud number. Got Alice coming out soon, 135. She did unfortunately miss it on her second. I believe it was a really tough grind.
She's got this. She just needs to lock in. The
Take her
strength's
time.
there. She's done it already.
The bar's hers.
It's all yours, Alice. Come on.
Here she goes.
Super quick off the floor.
Again, really quick.
Tight lockout.
It's
Come on.
Such a big grind on lockout. She's still going. She gets the lockout. She gets the down command.
Let's see what the refs have to say about it. 3 white lights and a good lift. Congratulations, Alice.
That is one of the grinders that we've seen.
Grind. What a shift.
Fantastic job. Look at that replay. Look at that.
She didn't let it get to her. She kept on trying. Amazing job.
So fantastically done from Alice there. Fantastically
well played.
Sorted. We'll have Cassandra coming up next. Cassandra looking for
I like Cassandra. I
142.
think I'm a fan.
142.5 kilos.
42.5.
It's a 5 kilo
Come
jump.
on,
and it's
Cassandra.
a 5 kilo PR on
That's
her,
big. That is big.
on what she hit in January of this
She's
year.
got the reverse belt to get that buckle out the way. I appreciate that strategy.
Yeah, the reverse belt. And it's something you've tried before, Benji?
I don't really need to. It's more for smaller people. It generally works better for.
Okay. I've never tried it myself, but
Come on, Cassandra. Yep.
lovely, lovely lift.
Deadlift. She's got more.
Let's see what the judges say.
3 white lights.
It's a good lift for her. It's a 5 kilos.
Congratulations, Cassandra.
It's a PB.
What a lift.
It's a 2.5 kilo PB on what she hit before.
And a great celebration, I must say.
A great celebration. Really well done to her. She's had a
W,
fantastic
Cassandra.
day. Right, we'll have Maya coming out soon for her final
She's
deadlift.
in the zone. She's looking serious.
She's very locked
looking
in.
Dangerous.
She's looking for a 7.5 kilo PB here.
7.5 kilos. That's big for deadlifts.
And a PB she set in February
That's not
of
a long time.
2026. Not a long time.
Either. Have a word.
She's looking very locked in here. Very ready to hit this lift.
Let's see it.
Would
Maya.
move her provisionally up into third. However, lots of lifters still to go in our second flight.
She's locked in. She's ready for this.
She is locked in.
Make it move.
5 kilo jump. The bar is hers.
The singlet's cool enough for this.
It's all in the singlet, isn't it?
It's all in the singlet.
We look good, we lift good.
Yeah.
We look good, we lift
Come on,
good.
Maya.
Really big
pushing.
grind. That's slow off the floor, but really quick at lockout.
Quick at lockout.
Just stuttered a little bit at the top there. Let's see what the judges have to
3
say.
white lights. A good lift.
It's a good lift.
Well done.
It's a good day for her. Really nicely
good for
done.
Exeter.
It's a good lift to take home. 10 kilo jumps between all of her deadlifts. And not too much difference in how they were looking.
No.
Maybe a little bit more there in the tank, but really nicely
A
done.
very consistent lifter.
A very consistent
Very
lifter.
consistent lifter.
We'll have Elena coming out soon. Again, 150 kilos on the bar.
It's a nice weight to pull, isn't it? 150.
It is nice.
It's
a good number.
a satisfying number.
5 kilo jump on her PB for Elena. Looking to make some progress on her own personal numbers. See how she gets on. Nice and calm.
Let's see
Taking
what
her
she's got there.
time. She knows what she needs to do. She's done it thousands of times before. Gets that wedge in.
Oh,
No,
unlucky. Just couldn't lock out there.
Unfortunate grind on
I think
lockout.
it is one of those things for sumo. It's
a
harder,
difficult
it's harder
thing.
to grind the lockout on sumo.
It's a difficult thing to do on sumo. You lock out. That's
Yeah.
right. That's where a lot of us tend to fail on sumo. You can get it if it comes off the floor.
Yeah.
Just getting it past those knees
she
can
did
be difficult.
Convy sumo it a bit though there, but it might have just been the weight gets to you when it's heavy.
It's
Form can sometimes fall a bit.
It's unfortunate for her, but she's had a fantastic day. No one can take that away from her.
Not at all. Next up out we've got
Leave the day with no regrets.
Esme Piccolo, 150 on the bar.
A 150
Do it for
coming
Laura
out
Holland.
for Esme. Looking
Your bar.
for a 12.5 kilo
12.5 kilo
PB
PB.
here.
She's feeling strong. She's had a
She's
great comp
feeling
so
very
far. Let's see
strong.
if she can finish this off. 150, a lovely number to pull. It's coming up, and it's lovely.
It's a very, very lovely lift from
Really
her.
smooth lift. 3 white lights and a
Fantastically done.
great lift.
It's a great lift and a great celebration as well. That's lovely done from Esme. And that is
a
going
9 for 9
9
comp.
for 9 day, a 9 for 9
perfect day
comp.
for Esme and PBs on all lifts.
Have you got 9 for 9 before, Benji?
I've gone 27 for 27.
So
about
that's
them
one thing I still haven't yet to do. Go 9 for
Loser.
9. I've always missed at least one.
Yeah. 9 for 9, 27 for 27. That was my best comp ever.
Well done.
It's just been downhill since then, really.
Yeah, it's been
Yeah.
it's an uphill battle.
No, it's a falling battle.
Right,
Lara
here's
here,
Lara.
152. She's pushing through. She's had a good comp after squats. Bench and deadlift, she's really shown up.
Looking for a 2.5
Let's see
kilo
if she can
PB
knock this out.
for her.
Come on. What a grind. Come
It's
on.
Tough on lockout, but it's really quick off
But
the
it's
floor.
great.
She gets the down commands.
3 white lights.
3
a
white
good
lights for her.
lift. Congratulations.
Really nicely done. It's 2.5 kilo PB. And to say her day didn't start how she wanted it to on squat.
No.
She hasn't let it phase her. She's come out
She
here.
pushed through.
She's hit PBs. And she's done herself proud.
Uni proud. Big up St Mary's.
Big up St.
Where is
Mary's.
St Mary's?
I don't actually know.
Are we just dumb?
I think we're just really stupid.
Yeah.
Let's move on, shall we? Having a little Google. All right.
I'll have a little check.
Amy Powell coming out for 155 kilos. It's a 10 kilo PB on what she's done before. So a big PB for her. Looking to finish off a very good day that she's had. Has unfortunately not hit a third lift so
Come on,
far
Amy
today. Let's see
Now's
if
the time.
deadlift
Lock
can
in.
be the exception.
She's got a very coordinated fit on. Make it worth it.
Very solid setup here. Taking her time.
Come on. That's all you.
Really nicely done. That is sumo at its finest. And it's
That's
three
a
white
good
lights.
lift. What a great deadlift.
It's a good lift and it's a good PR for her.
Congratulations. Guys, I
Going-
have since found out St Mary's University is in Twickenham, southwest London,
Ah, London.
within the
Right.
borough of Richmond upon Thames.
Oh, very nice.
Wow.
We're Midlands boys, so it's a bit like a foreign land down there.
Tell people that.
You're not proud to be Midlands?
I'm not. I don't know if I'm proud to be Birmingham. It's
Ah,
Birmingham.
You've got to be proud of your uni. Love
You
Birmingham.
know, our team's great.
We got a great team.
We actually do have a great team.
All right, let's move
Come
on.
on, Lottie.
Lottie Taylor.
Get psyched up. She's in the zone. Deadlift bar is actually the other side. She's.
I
here.
don't think
She's
you need
got
to
it
tell
now.
her that, Benji, to be honest, but she was just getting ready.
She's locked in.
155 kilos on the bar.
Come
Looking
on.
for a
That's all yours.
7.5 kilo PB here.
It's a strong setup. She's in the zone.
Nicely
Nicely
done.
off the floor.
It's-
Tough on lockout.
It's a huge
Oh
grind
my
on
God,
lockout. She's
grind.
still going.
That's insane.
She's still going. She gets the down command. Let's see what the judges have to
What do the
say.
judges think?
That is an insane lift.
2-1.
It's a good lift. That
What
is.
a grind. Wow.
We've got a replay here of previous lift. Very nicely done. That's PB
What
for
a
her.
grind.
That is a huge grind from Lottie there.
Someone make an Instagram reel timing how long that grind was.
Yeah, we need to see how long that grind was.
You can
I think
take-
that's
you
the
can take
longest
that one
grind.
home.
We've seen some fantastic grinds here today.
We have.
We saw one lovely one on squat. We've had a lovely one on deadlift. Let's hope for some more, shall we?
Yeah, I hope it's going to be a great day. I think
Moving
we've got
on, we
80
have
degrees later. Very excited for that.
Jessica Walker coming out 157.5 kilos on the bar. Unsure exactly what her PRs are, but a huge jump, 10 kilo jump from her second here.
That's massive.
The second
did move quick.
The second moved really well.
It's nice off the floor.
Really
It's
nice off the
lovely
floor.
Lockout.
I thought maybe it was going to struggle there, but 2-1, it's a good lift.
Why are we sandbagging out here?
Really good job
That
for
was
her.
easy. What a lovely third.
To say that she took a 10 kilo jump and it still looks like that,
Yeah.
I
Fair
think
play.
definitely something to learn for,
Get
for
160
next
on that
comps.
bar.
160, definitely there.
Yeah, 100%.
Sophie Fallon, speaking of 160, it's going on the
It's going
bar.
on the bar.
Sophie Fallon coming
She's in the
out,
zone. She's getting serious. I wonder what she's listening to.
10 kilo jump from her previous lift and 10 kilo
Nice.
PB.
I think she's got it.
It's a 10 kilo PB for her.
10 kilos is a fat PB. I have faith. Let's see what she can get done here.
See how it goes.
Nicely off the floor. And it's great all the way up.
It's a lovely lift. There's no
What a
sticking
beautiful
points.
deadlift.
No sticking points
It's
there.
a good lift. Congratulations.
3 white lights and the celebration to match it is absolutely fantastic. Well done to her. She's gone 3 for 3 on deadlifts. She's had a 10 kilo PB.
I think the Selly's
Only missing one squat on her day. Other than that, 8 for 9.
I think the Selly's half the lift, you know. I only really want to make the lift so I can do a cool celebration.
You've got to have a cool celebration.
Like,
We've worked. You've
Well,
worked
really,
so hard
it's
to get
actually, It's
here.
all about the photos. It's all about the pictures I'm getting taken.
You are a picture
So I
man,
need to
aren't
make
you,
the
Benji?
thing so that I can do the celebration so that I can get a cool photo.
Of course.
It cost me like 60 quid, but you know, the trade-off for the cool Instagram post
They're
might
great.
be worth
They
it.
are great photos.
Yeah, pop White
They
Light
are.
Media, big up.
Pick them up. We've got Jenny Zhao.
Jenny Zhao, 170 on the bar.
This
A
is
lovely
our-
weight to pull. 3 reds in a normal gym.
Our last deadlift
Can she get it done?
of the flight here.
A strong pull.
Looking for a 20 kilo PB on this lift here.
A lovely setup.
Oh, she
It'll
locks
be
it
a
out.
gym PB, but the downward motion sort of undeniable.
Definitely going to be
unfortunate there.
red lighted for downward motion.
Definite gym PB though. Like she still made the lift, but you know.
It's
downward
an
motion, you
unfortunate
can't
side
escape
effect
it really,
of
can you?
sumo sometimes, that when you lock out those knees, you can fall forward a little bit. The bar pulls you forward, and any downward motion like that is going to get you red lighted.
Still
It's
a deadlift to be proud
unfortunate.
of.
So that finishes off our first flight of 69 kilo women. We're moving on to our second flight, and we're going to start talking about placements and podiums here for BUCS. As we finish off all of our lifters for this class. Currently sitting in first place is Esme Piccolo from the previous flight. But let's see how we get on with this flight being added to the
135
mix.
on the bar.
135 sumo lifter. Another point for Connor.
Yeah. Loser. And a really nice deadlift for Leah.
A really nice opener. 3 white lights.
Really quick, really smooth.
No problems from the referees there. Really smoothly
I'd
done.
quite like to be a ref. I want to be a centre ref for my friends squatting, just so I can stare you in the eyes as you go down.
You want to stare them in the eyes, do you?
You heard me.
I
Come
think
on,
we need-
Violet.
I think
Big
we need
deadlift here.
We need to clip that one. Violet
135.
coming out. 135 on the bar for her opener. Another sumo lifter. Her PB, 150 kilos. So looking to push up towards that.
Very casual, very easy opener.
Very nicely done. Moves
She's
her
feeling
up
good.
into 8th place.
Big comp incoming.
Let's have a look at this replay. Lovely technique there. Really nice wedge into position. Right, we've got Isabel David coming out. Really big bencher. Opening at 137.5
Now I believe
on the deadlift.
I believe Isabel is smurfing and is planning on pushing her biggest total at junior nats and is just doing this comp. So I'm not sure what we'll see from her on deadlifts today.
I see.
But she's a very strong lifter. So, you know, we could still get a massive total.
Currently subtotaling 237.5. Really nicely done. That's
Really easy 137.
That is a fantastic opener.
No
Exactly
complaints
what you
about
want it
that.
to be.
3 white lights.
What are you thinking about when you're like grinding a deadlift, Benji?
Not to poo myself.
Is that your usual
Mostly. Also, like, how am I going to celebrate? Like, what? Like,
mid-lift?
am I going to go like, "Ah!" Or like, I'd like to do a backflip, but I don't think I've got the
I think
hops.
if I did a backflip, I'd probably break my neck.
Yeah, I've just.
And then I'd be out of
I
powerlifting,
think
so what's the point?
gravity affects me too much.
That celebration would be, yeah, we're just a bit too big.
I'm too spherical.
Too spherical. It's too much like a
142.5
globe.
on the bar. Okay, you don't need to call me a globe.
142.5.
142.5 on the bar for Carlotta. Let's see what she can do here. She's
Another
got the cool
sumo
shoes
lifter.
on.
Really cool shoes. We love these Avankas high tops. Here she goes then. Setting up nicely.
Well, a little bit stiff at lockout.
It's a nice sumo lift. It can be technical there for the lockout stiffness.
I feel like it's risky of soft shoulders for how her setup was there. But, you know.
she gets the 3 white lights.
Yeah, the centre. No, she got two white lights.
2 white lights.
The centre ref gave her a red for soft shoulders.
Yeah.
It's always nice when I'm right.
You love being right, don't you, Benji?
Yeah.
It's your favorite thing to do is be right and then make sure everybody knows that they are wrong.
Don't be wrong. Paris coming out 145. A resident Birmingham lifter.
Yeah, one of ours. 145 kilos. Coming
She's
out.
just gonna muscle it up. We know Paris' style. She's got this.
Her max 160.
She's just gonna lock in, pick it up.
Lock in. Pick it up.
A classic. Nice and
Nicely
easy
done.
for Paris.
No problems there.
An RPE 5 opener for her, as always.
That's exactly what you want to see. We're having Jenny Lynn coming out next. 145 again.
145. A very respectable opener deadlift, I'd say.
Very respectable.
Very impressive. And that's the cool SBD belt. Grey with black.
Very
Not grey with
nice,
orange.
yeah.
Not a fan of grey with orange.
I've still got the classic one. I've had it for like
Yeah,
2
so
years
do I.
now, almost. Hasn't broken. Does its job. It is probably the best piece of kit that I own, I think.
Yeah, yeah. It's a belt worth buying, I'd say.
Definitely a belt worth
I
buying.
was about to say she's not done up her belt, but she has now. Okay, good. She's just getting in a position.
Just getting in the zone. Another sumo lifter. Coming out to pull. 145. Easily
Really
done.
easy. We've had a lot more sumo lifters in flight 2, which is the stronger flight, so maybe that's slightly telling.
Maybe, perhaps.
Yeah, maybe.
But I mean, it's all about your leverages at the end of the day.
And like how cool you are.
Yeah, if you want to be cooler, pull sumo. Apparently.
You're a funny guy.
Right, coming up next, Samantha is coming out 147.5 kilos.
Just to one up everyone else.
Just to one up. 165
Mind
is her
games, that
PB.
is.
So, looking to move up towards that position. So, move her up into 16th place from her opener.
Big deadlift for Samantha. And it moves easy. Really nice.
Moves really well for her. Right, we've got
Gemma Smith up
Gemma
next.
Smith coming up. My apologies, I was just looking something up. 150 kilos on the bar for her. Seeded 5th is Gemma. PB is 165.
Lifting for Nottingham Uni. I think they're leading at the minute, uni-wise.
I think it's Loughborough, no?
It's one of the two.
They are both very good. Shock horror.
hate them
It's
both.
Loughborough or Nottingham.
Really easy deadlift.
Nicely done. It's a lovely singlet there
Blue white lights.
for her. It's the Nottingham
Yeah.
singlet. Made by A7 though, I just didn't realise. Got the A7 logo on there.
It's where all unis get their singlets. 'Cause
Really
you can get
nicely done.
unisex ones, or you can do specific like men's and women's ones. But you have to get loads. of
Maybe
people.
we need to get some Birmingham singlets,
We
Benji.
don't have the capacity.
Ah, it's
Yeah,
unfortunate.
it's a sad time.
That is unfortunate.
But we do have the coolest compties in the game.
Yes, we do. The coolest competies in the game.
Designed by yours truly.
Really? I couldn't tell the amount you've been hyping them up.
I'm just that guy.
He's just that guy.
We've got Zoe Thomas coming out now.
150 again.
on the bar. Cool shoes again.
Her PB 162.5.
And it's easy. Really nice off the floor. Smooth deadlift.
No complaints.
3 white lights. Perfect.
Nothing
She's
wrong
on the
with that.
board.
She's on the board. All white lights so far. All good lifts, I should say. We've had a couple red lights, but no bad lifts on our openers for this flight. We will have Ellie coming out soon. Again, 150. Onto the bar. Her PB 152.
She's ready. This pulls her up to first. But
So-
like, we still have everyone's deadlifts to go.
Yeah, this would pull up
So-
into first, but lots of deadlifts still to go.
Yeah.
But we're getting to that point now where if you miss a lift because you...
Yeah. It's getting,
You
it's
drop
getting to
it.
the point where people are going to start fighting for podium.
Yep. And we're so here for it.
But we still got to consider the other platform. I think they've also got 66s going on.
Lots of lifting left to go.
It's a busy day for us here at BUCS, but you know,
It is.
everyone here, all the team, all the volunteers make it happen, and it's great.
Got Alexa
Big,
Freck
big props to everyone.
coming up soon. 160 kilos.
And the bar is loaded for Alexa.
So I can say,
Edinburgh
actually,
Uni, it's quite a trek.
it's a big track, but coming out here for a nice opener. I can say, actually, looking at the schedule, there's no 69 kilo lifters on the other platform.
Huh?
That is the 76s and the 84s. So all of the 69s, apart from
So we are fighting for it here.
we're fighting for it on this podium. And we are so here for it today. Lovely opener
Lovely
from
for
Alexa
Alexa.
there. Unfortunately, not in contention for the 69
but
kilo
she
class.
She's still competitive for the 76ers.
She's competing for the
She's still
76s.
there.
The 76s, a class which is
That insane bench will pull her into a competitive fight for the 76ers.
currently ongoing on platform 1, just to the left of us. So we'll have to stay tuned with that one. They are just about to start their deadlifts. They're a bit behind us from us. We've got Caitlin coming up soon.
160 kilos on the bar for Caitlin.
Yeah.
A very strong opening
Her
deadlift.
PB 165. Her PB, notably, deadlift PB 165, squat PB 170.
Yeah.
Which is already beaten because she hit 172, I believe it was, earlier in the day.
You get quite a lot of women in this sort of class that have a 1-to-1 squat to deadlift ratio, just the way they're anatomically stacked.
The way the leverages work. Really
It was a
nicely done
really
that.
Easy opener. Very strong for Caitlin. She seems happy with that.
That moves her up into second place here.
Yeah, Caitlin is a top contender.
A really
for the
top
podium
contender.
in the 69s.
Based on subtotal, she's going in first.
Strong lifter. She's been to internationals before. This is not her first rodeo. She knows what she's doing.
Yeah. We've got Martha coming up finally here. 162.5, so just pipping Caitlin ever so slightly. Her PB 172.5. So looking to get up into that range. Push up. Notably, she's 10 kilos less on the subtotal than Caitlin. So it's our battle for first here.
It's a fight for in the final deadlifts though. That's where it comes to play.
Deadlift, it's all heart. You've got to get that pull. And a really nice, really nice pull for her.
Is that second or first?
First.
Wow, my bad. Damn, there's still all to play for then.
That's going to conclude our openers as we move on to our second deadlifts here. We've got lots of personal bests to play for, lots of team bests to play for. They want to be contributing as much as they can to those university scores.
We've not had any records broken yet, which is a shame. But
we have not.
We could still. We never know.
We could still.
I don't
You
know
never
what the
know.
records are for these weight classes.
Have a look. Let's have a look.
I'll have a look. I'll have a look.
We've got 145 for Aaliyah. Coming out onto the bar.
213 for the 69 kilo BUCS record.
213. That is an insane record.
But 206 for the national record.
Okay then.
So
a lovely second.
Easy second for Aaliyah.
Easy second for Aaliyah.
I don't know
No
if we've got
problems
anyone
there.
in the 200 range because that's insane. But
10 kilo jump.
We'll see.
10 kilo jump from Aaliyah there onto her second. And no real problems with it. She'll be looking to push up towards PB range. Her PB 150. So another 5 kilos and she's matching it. Violet coming out soon, 145. She's got some fantastic
a lot of
support.
hype for Violet in the back.
Some fantastic support coming from behind us. We love to see it.
King's College. Show them what you can do.
Here we go then. Would move her up.
Really lovely, really lovely second.
Really nicely done.
Well sat. She's going to be an impressive contender for her third.
Very much so. She'll be looking for those PBs.
100%.
Actually, whatever she can do. Violet PB 150 again. So 5 kilos away from matching it. Looking to hopefully push up on that. We've got Isabel coming up soon, 147.5. So 10 kilo jump from her opener. Here she comes then. Let's see how she gets on with this.
Should still be very doable though. I believe she's pulled 170 plus before.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, that opener moved easily. There was no problems with that
No, not
whatsoever. Let's see how we get on here. You never know what can happen, but
yeah, comp lifting's definitely different. And yeah, easy, completely casual.
easily done. No
No
problems
stress
there
at all.
from her. Lovely second attempt. Unsure. She hasn't taken a third attempt so far this competition, so unsure.
She's not doing a third. I've
Unsure.
just seen her handler say no
Yeah,
third. Yeah.
Not going to be coming out again.
She
so
is doing
a fantastic day for her.
I think she is doing junior nationals, I'd imagine. So this
Looking-
is just more of like a making sure she's there, she's ready, things are feeling good.
Looking to put on a show at Junior Nats
Yeah.
in a couple weeks' time.
Yeah, I want to
Month
say
or so.
like 3 weeks or something like that.
We've got Carlotta coming out soon with 152.5 kilos. So this is a 10
Very
kilo
impressive
jump.
Second.
A 10 kilo jump, and her PR 157. So 5 kilos
We're not far off.
behind, but we're looking to get up into that zone. Let's see how she gets on.
That opens her up for a PB for a third.
Lovely little sumo lifter. She did get a red light, I believe, on the previous attempt. So let's see how this one goes.
We'll see how it's looking.
Here she goes then, wedging in, really focusing on that technique.
Every wedge, tough on lockout.
It's really easy off the floor, but the
Ooh, just
grind,
get her shoulders back.
she's still going
She's
here.
got to fight for it.
She's still pushing it backwards. She gets the down command, but she keeps going
Ooh.
after the down
I don't
command.
think she went down. Oh,
It's unfortunately
2 to
two
1.
red lights. It's 2-1. Just trying to overhear what the judges are saying there.
I'm not too sure what went wrong there.
I can't quite catch it. They gave her the down command before she
Before her
thought she was
shoulders were
fully locked out.
I don't
So
know, her shoulders weren't locked.
they gave her the down command and
Yeah.
she kept going just to finish off the lift.
No, call it a
Before
jib
she went
BB.
down, but-
Get it on your Instagram.
Definitely-
Tell your nan. She won't know the difference.
She probably won't. Unless your nan's the next powerlifter. You see a couple of those hanging about. Powerlifting definitely growing as a sport, but it was still around back in those days. Jenny Lynn out here, 155 kilos, 10 kilogram jump from her opener. Her max 160, so looking to get
Puts
up
her in a
into
good
that
range
range.
to PR that lift.
Should move her up into 6th place in the class.
It's definitely there. Let's see how this goes. Make it quick.
Really nicely done from her.
Really nice deadlift.
Doesn't slow down at all. There's no sticking points there.
3 white lights.
She's got loads of room to push
Really
for this
well done.
third.
She's got loads of room.
We'll have to wait and see because we'll start seeing, especially with these third deadlifts, people thinking about what they're going to go for in terms of placement as well as PBs.
Yeah.
So
It does get a bit more difficult in this flight because the people near the top will be fighting for podium.
yeah,
They'll
everyone's
be
close
basing
together.
their decisions off podium and not really off of their own PBs.
There's about 2 or 3 people fighting for first place, and about the top 5, I think, all fighting for the podium.
I'd rather shoot a 5 kilo jump for podium than make a 2.5 kilo PB.
A lovely second from Paris
a really
there.
easy second for Paris. Just
160.
muscling it up again. A classic Paris move.
So Paris matching her PB from
Easily.
February time quite easily, we can say. Look at that. That's really nicely done. No problems there. Loads of room to push if she wants to. Got Zoe Thomas coming out soon again. 160 kilos. A 10 kilo jump for her. Looking to get herself into PB territory. Her PB 162.5. So she's just falling a little bit short of it on her second. Hoping to push for it on her thirds, I would imagine. Getting a really nice. Looks a little bit lopsided there, but I don't think that's going to be a problem.
Yeah, I think it's fine.
Still white lights.
as long
Everything's
as it all
locked out.
moves at the same pace, it's fine. Casual lift.
Doesn't matter.
Well done.
She's still getting her white lights, so no problems there. We've got Ellie coming out soon with
Ellie
160 kilos again. Ellie McDougall. And then we'll have Samantha again, 160 kilos. All in quick succession there because the spotters and loaders don't have to do anything
Ideal.
apart from clean the bar. So
Platform 2.
it is ideal. We get a lot of nice quick lifts. So here we go then. Zoe Thomas, 160 kilos on the bar.
Eyes loaded on platform
Oh no,
1.
we've just seen Zoe. This is Ellie. My bad.
Really nice deadlift. Looking down though.
Really
Not
nicely
not
done.
great spinal position
Now-
when you're looking down as you go up. It pulls off your balance and it can often impact your back.
Would you believe me if I told you that was a 7.5 kilo PB?
I wouldn't. That was a lovely deadlift.
7.5 kilo PB for her. Really nicely done on her second lift. There's
I don't
room to
even
push
think-
there.
I don't even think her thumb was being used in the grip there. That was all just in her fingers.
Not particularly. Really
Fair
nice grip
play.
as well. Okay, this is Samantha. 160 kilos again. Samantha, her PB 165. So looking to get up into that zone for her third lift.
It's a good lift for Samantha.
Really nicely done for her. And it's 3 white lights on her second. So
Congratulations.
into PB territory.
Very smooth.
If she wants to fight for it, which I imagine she would. Next up, Gemma Smith coming out with 162.5. Now, her
Big whiff of
PB,
those salts.
her PB 165.
Quick shot of adrenaline. Do you like salts, Connor?
I do quite like salts. I
I
haven't
like
used them for a while. I try not to use them in training because I feel like that's probably going to destroy my nasal passages.
I only use them for week 4 primaries.
I need to buy some more actually. But that's a lovely second.
For Gemma.
For Gemma, yep, that's
Lovely
Gemma.
for Gemma.
Lovely second.
Sorry, the overlays off, guys.
So moving up, nice little replay of Gemma's lift there. So that's 2.5 kilos off her PB.
Wow.
Puts her in the driving seat for getting a PR on her third. We've got 167.5 coming up soon for Alexa Freck. Now, her PB 175. She's making a 7.5 kilo jump from her opener. I think looking to get into the territory of
situation
that.
with the refs going on now. I'm not sure quite what's happening.
She's got...
The lights aren't working on the podium, so we're just taking a minute, so that can be fixed. Can't do the lifts without the lights.
And I'm told but the overlay being slightly delayed is because the lights aren't working, so we can't guarantee the lift is completed or not before to put it onto the overlay so we can move on to the next
I think
lifter.
should almost be fixed.
So we're just having a little break here.
Go take your
Whilst we're
phone
on
with
this
you,
break.
go to the toilet, have a little cup of tea, just make sure it's quick.
That's
Maybe
perfect.
just put the kettle on to boil.
I was about to chat about the standings, but we've got them up anyway. So first place, Caitlin, sitting 427.5 kilo
Only
total.
7 kilo difference in it right now.
Martha in second for Newcastle, 420
Is loaded on platform
at the
2.
moment. Both of those lifters still yet to lift. This is Alexa Freck with 167.5 here. Looking to get herself into PB territory.
Is loaded on platform 1.
Third place currently Ellie McDougall, who we saw lift earlier, 160, which moved pretty well.
Let's see how she make this move.
Alexa Freck here, 167.5.
Switch grip sumo. Strong position. Nice
It's
deadlift.
a really nice deadlift there. A really strong position as well.
That's a
Three
good
white
lift
lights.
for Alexa.
3 white lights. There's no problem from any of the referees for that
problem
one.
at all.
She's got some room if she wants to push up onto her PB. She'd have to jump at least 10 kilos, I think, to get onto PB territory.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't hold it against her.
I'll be interested to see the 76 flight.
Yeah, an
To see
interesting
how
one.
to see the standings for them and
Currently-
see how she position in their flight.
Currently in progress on the other platform. Coming
I'll
up
have
now.
to have a look once we're done.
Next up, we have Caitlin coming out, 170 kilo deadlift. Now, notable, Caitlin,
10 kilo
10
jump.
kilos above Martha in second, who will be deadlifting after her.
It's going to be a fight for podium.
It's going to be a fight for first and a fight for podium here. Any missed
She's got,
lift
she's got it in her.
could be
Caitlin is an
massive.
experienced lifter. She knows what she's doing. She's done this before. She's just got to lock in.
Let's see how he gets on here. With 170 kilos, 10 kilo jump, a 5 kilo PB for
Down
her.
to the bar. And it's so quick.
That is not what you want. That's not what I expected a 5 kilo PB to look like.
That's not what I expected a 5 kilo PB to look like.
Really nicely done.
It's not a 5 kilo PB. Is that not 185?
No, 165.
No way.
165.
Wow.
That she set in November 2025.
All right, Caitlin. Jeepers.
So 5 kilo PB there for her. Next up, we have Martha coming out, 172.5.
It's all to play for still.
So Martha looking at the top spots, but also needs to be cautious of people below her as well.
She
looking
needs to
pip
make
her for
this
second.
move. She needs to make this move
Loaded platform 2.
This would set her on the
so that
way.
they can make a big fight for her third attempt.
You want to put the pressure on.
You want to put the pressure on.
You need
they're
to put the
gonna
pressure
need
on.
to put a placeholder in to scare Caitlin to go for a heavier deadlift if she's gonna try and take first.
Here we go then. 172.
And it's so
That is what you need
She's
it
got
to
so
move
much more.
like.
That's exactly what you want to see.
Really,
2 to 1, good lifts, all to fight for still.
really well done from Martha. And that's matching her PB, 172. So
Match PB at like an RP7.
anything she pulls on the next lift will be a PB.
She's gonna out deadlift you. Jeepers.
I deadlifted quite a nice number, thank you very much.
Sound a bit scared.
Wow, can't believe it. My
I'm
co-commentator,
interested to see what she puts in.
he's
for her
just
third attempt.
spitting fake news here next to me. It's quite funny, actually. He does love his fake news. Politics student, you know all about that. Right, we're moving on to our final deadlifts of this flight. So our third lifts, This is where our PBs are made. It's where our podiums are made. It's all heart at this point. You're tired. You're fatigued. We've got Carlotta coming out, 152.5.
That's it, Carlotta. She's trying again for this lift.
She unfortunately did not quite make it on her last. Looking for it again. It was a big grind, I believe, on her second attempt. Looking very nice here.
I think she's got it. I'm hopeful for her.
Let's see it. Let's see it.
Come on, Carlotta.
Really nice off the floor, but
unlucky.
just struggles to get it past those knees.
After that crazy grind on the second attempt, you know, it'd be hard to redeem it.
She's had a fantastic day. Thanking the judges.
Way to be well mannered about it.
She
you
should
know?
be
no
proud.
hard feelings. She's been very polite.
She should be
I
proud of what
respect
she's
it.
done here today.
Game is game.
We've got Aaliyah coming up for 152.5 now, so a 7.5 kilo jump for her.
Nice.
She's
Yeah,
looking for a
PB.
she's looking for a 2.5 kilo PB.
2.5 kilo PB. We love to see it.
A PB that she set in February of 2026. So again, not a lot of time to train.
Jasper stood next to her. I imagine that's he's handling her. Very lovely bloke. Funny fella.
Funny fella.
Funny fella.
Funny fella. Here we go then.
Let's see it, Aaliyah.
Poor Aaliyah. Would move her up in the rankings, but more important to her, I feel, is the PB. That's what she
I
wants.
care more about the PB.
To finish off with a nice total as well.
Let's see what she can do. Oh, lock it out.
That was so speedy off
What
the floor.
Yeah, so speedy off the floor. What a deadlift. 3 white lights. It's a good lift.
Fantastic.
She's
What a
putting a great
third
performance.
deadlift.
They should be proud of that.
She should be really proud of that. Let's have a look at this again. Look how fast this is off the floor. All those, it's that quads, those quads just getting it up. Struggled a little bit with lockout, but it's 3 white lights.
Really,
She's
really
not going to
strong
care.
deadlift. Really impressive deadlift.
Really good technique there. Got Violet coming out now for her last deadlift. 155 is going on the bar. It's a 5 kilo PB for her.
And it gets that yellow on the bar. You know, it's
On
just
comes the yellow.
nice to see that yellow.
On comes the yellow. It is nice to see.
It's all good. It's all for the Instagram reel.
You do love your Instagram reels, don't you?
Bar is loaded for Violet.
Here we go then. 5 kilo PB on her third. She's got some fantastic support behind us.
Let's see it, Violet.
Some really good support from family and King's College, I'd imagine. Let's see how
You
she
got
gets
this.
on.
Your bar, come on.
It's your bar. It's nice off the floor.
And it's a
Lockout
great
slows down a
deadlift.
bit, but it's there. She gets the down commands.
3 white lights. It's a good lift. Congratulations, Violet.
It's a good third
She
lift.
definitely had more in the tank for that. That was so speedy.
It's a 5 kilo PB. She's ending with a total 362.5 kilos,
Yeah.
which is
Well done.
12.5 kilo total PB
Wow.
on the day.
Oh.
So nothing to be
Great day
scoffed
for
about.
Violet. Great day for Violet.
Should be really proud of that.
Pretty much Jenny Lynn out next.
Yeah, we've
With
got Jenny
160
Jenny
on the
Lynn
bar.
coming out for 160. This is matching her PB of
A
160.
very nice deadlift. Very
she-
respectable deadlift.
If she gets this, it will solidify a really nice total PB
Yep.
as well.
Let's see what she can do here.
Let's see how she gets on.
She sets her feet. It's always a tough one on sumo to find exactly where you want to stand. I feel like it's because, you know, convi, you just stand there.
You just stand in the middle, don't you?
Yeah, sumo,
Easy.
you've got to find your feet.
And it's really different. All depends on what works for you.
Lock that belt in, find the brace.
Find your brace, get in the position, take
your
your time
bar.
with it. It's your bar. You've got so much time to set up.
Yep.
Perfectly done. It's a little
Oh.
bit slow off the floor.
Might be
Did it
downward
go
motion on
down? Did it go down or did it just pause? It's a
No,
good lift.
It's a good lift. It's a good lift.
2-1. One of the judges thinking maybe a little bit of downward
Yeah.
motion there, but
Let's have a
doesn't
look at
matter.
that replay. Oh, I'm not sure.
No downward.
No,
Doesn't
if
look
the
like
refs
downward
say- if the
motion
refs say
there,
no
but
downward motion, then you got.
Bar's
Trust.
loaded on platform
doesn't
1.
matter. It's 2-1. It's a good lift. She won't care. It's a PB.
Yeah, they know what they're talking
And
about.
It's a PB on
They've done a
total.
course.
It's a PB on her total, matching her deadlift PB. Got Ellie McDonald coming out a 162.5 now.
Loaded platform
Ellie
2.
currently placed in 3rd position in the class, so on the podium. I think the overlay is slightly incorrect there.
Come on, Ellie. A really easy third.
A really easy third for her.
That's a good lift.
3 white lights, good lift, really easy third. Looked like a second.
That's a
if
10,
I'm honest.
a 10 kilo PB
Yeah,
there.
that's insane.
A
She
10
could- she
kilo
could have shot
PB.
more. She probably got 170.
So 10 kilo PB for Ellie. Really nicely done. It doesn't look too difficult either. Got Zoe Thomas coming out soon. 167.5 being loaded currently.
It's getting serious.
It's getting really serious. Zoe Thomas, this is a 5 kilo PB for her. 5 kilo PB. She looks locked in.
Bars loaded platform 1, bars loaded platform 2.
Got Zoe Thomas here, 167. Very respectable weight on that bar.
Let's see how she gets on here.
Oh, it's quite slow off the floor, but she keeps pushing. And she locks it out.
Really nice lockout there.
Great
good
shift.
grind.
Way to not give up.
That's a good lift as
3
well.
white lights, good lift.
She's had a good day.
She ended the day with a strong deadlift. Was that
She's
PB?
had a fantastic day. That's a PB on deadlift, and it's a 20 kilo total
20
PB.
kilo total PB.
370 she ends with.
Lordy Lord.
Well done for her. Something to be proud of
Yeah.
to take
100%.
home. Really nicely done. We've got Gemma Smith coming out soon. 170 kilos going onto the bar. Her PB 165. So 5 kilo PB she's looking for. Let's see what she can do here.
Loaded platform 2, bars loaded platform 1.
Gemma, unfortunately, not had the best day on squat. So she's a bit shy of her total PB, but she got a bench PR. And she's looking for a deadlift PR.
She can still have a good day out.
Nothing
you know?
to be scoffed off there. It's fantastic.
Keep pushing. Come on, Gemma.
Keep on going. That's a really nice grind there.
Great deadlift.
Slowed down, but she didn't give up.
That's a
It's
good
3
lift,
white lights, a
Gemma.
good lift. She's made it.
It's a good lift and it's a good celebration
it's
to
a,
match.
it's a way to end the comp, you know.
What a good day.
You might not have had a great day off of it, but you've ended it on a good note.
Yeah, ending there. Total of...
You can tell your nan.
Bars loaded platform 1.
You love telling your nan stuff, don't
I
you,
just
Ben?
lie to her about my lifts because she doesn't know what's going on.
You just want to make your nan feel proud of you.
Yeah.
What
I
a man.
like it when she calls me up and she's like, "Well done, Benji." That's pretty nice.
Well done, Benji.
Heartwarming.
You deadlifted. You bench 140.
Bars loaded
Yeah.
platform 2.
Right.
If I tell her a number, I have to like compare it to like real life objects so she actually understands what I'm lifting. Like that was 4 fridges.
I benched 140 bags of sugar.
Yeah.
Here we've got
coming on now. 170 on the bar. 3
Yeah.
reds in a normal gym.
5 kilo PB for her.
That's motion. Let's see what she's got.
Unfortunate
Unlucky
there.
there.
Just couldn't quite get it
Couldn't get it off the ground
off the
much.
floor. Too much on the day. She ends with a 160.
Still a really strong, respectable deadlift.
Really respectable totals. 337.5 for her on the day. We've got Paris
A
coming
12.5 kilo jump for Paris.
12.5 kilo jump for Paris here.
Lord.
Her second moved incredibly well. Her
How much of a
PB,
PB is that?
her PB 160. So she's looking for a 12.5 kilo
12.5
PB
kilo deadlift PB.
as well.
Big day out for Paris.
She's had a fantastic day. She's doing us proud, us Birmingham
She's locked in.
guys back here. Here she goes.
Come on, Paris. Show us what you can do.
She's locked in. She's ready. The floor is yours.
It's your bar. Come on. Yep.
Here we
Yep.
go. Really
Holy.
nicely done. See what the judges have to say about that.
That's a good lift.
It's 3 white lights. It's a 12.5 kilo
That's
PB for
insane.
her. That's absolutely insane. She moves up to a total
Really easy.
of 390 kilos.
Actually, she still had more in the tank there.
That is a 40 kilogram total PB.
Lot of potential there for Paris.
Loads of potential.
Loads
She's been
of
training
potential.
hard. I've been seeing her in the uni gym. She's been doing a fantastic job. Right, we're on to our last 2 deadlifts here. We've got Caitlin and Martha
This
to
is where it
come
gets
out.
competitive. We're fighting for first and second place here, really.
Caitlin currently in first, coming out with 175 kilo deadlift. So 2.5 kilo jump for her. She is looking to solidify a 10 kilo PB She's already got a 7.5 kilo PB. She looks happy. She's smiling.
It's
She
not about
wants
PBs
this.
anymore. It's Caitlin versus Martha.
Caitlin versus Martha.
Who's getting first place?
If Caitlin misses this, it opens the door for Martha to
Who's
take
hitting
first
it?
place. But
There's a lot of support back here for Caitlin
if Caitlin hits this
in her home territory, and not Nottingham Trent student lifting in Nottingham Trent.
in her home, she's got home support here.
Let's see what she can get done.
Let's see what she can do.
Big PB here. It's moving.
Ah, it's
She locks it
really
really
nicely done. She locks it out. And it's three white lights there.
It's a good lift.
So it's fantastically done by Caitlin. She ends with a total.
Martha's gonna have to fight for a deadlift here. I'm not sure if she'll go for a first attempt.
She's going to have to really fight for it if she wants it.
It might come down to body weight if they match totals.
Caitlin ending the day
What did they weigh in at?
442.5. So Martha here looking to match
Do we know the difference?
Caitlin's
Weight?
total. The weight difference. Martha weighed in 64.
Lighter.
Caitlin weighed in 68. So Martha considerably
Martha-
lighter.
Yeah.
And she would take the position if they match lifts. So it's all on Martha here. If she gets this lift,
It's a fight.
If she
185 is a big deadlift.
if she gets this lift, she'll take first place.
Let's remember, guys, this is a 69 kilo weight class. She weighed in at 64 kilos. And this is 185 on the bar.
This is a huge deadlift.
Huge deadlift. She's got a cold fit on.
She's got incredible
You
support.
know, she's got the whole support. Big Newcastle team here.
The big Newcastle guys are out.
Lots of people watching. Let's see what she can do with this.
Let's see what happens.
Off
It's
the
off
ground
the floor.
nicely.
It's grinding. It's almost there. She gets
Oh,
lockout.
and she drops it before the down command.
Oh, that's
She just misses lockout.
that is a really
Oh, that's
tough
so
one to
unfortunate.
take.
1, 2 lifting, done.
That's
She
so
did.
unlucky.
She did a fantastic job.
Just
So,
couldn't get her shoulders back.
finishing on a total of 430
That was
kilos.
so tight.
Maybe slightly soft on the knees as well, but so
Unfortunate there.
that does conclude. Let's have a look at the standings then. We've got Caitlin in first, 442.5 kilos. Martha
Martha
behind
second.
at
A
430.
50 kilo difference between first and third place.
Third place on the podium goes to Ellie McDonnell with 390. McDougall. Paris Williams also 390,
Come
representing
on, Birmingham. Up the bum.
Come on, Birmingham. Unfortunately, just being pipped by GL there.
Yeah.
So that's based on weight class and how they weighed in. And then Gemma Smith coming in fifth, rounding out our top five. Again, equal with Jenny Lynn. That finishes up here in the 69 kilo class. We'll be seeing you all shortly for more
Thank you very
lifting.
much.
Thank you very much.